Oh, the 2017 Ford Fusion. Here's a fun fact. It actually comes with a feature called Active Park Assist, which is basically the car's way of saying don't worry, I got this, when it comes to parking. You just sit back and let the car awkwardly maneuver itself into tight spots while you hope no one's watching your shameful attempts at letting technology take over. It's like having a personal valet who never needs coffee breaks. Who knew being lazy could be so high-tech? Welcome back, Nolga77. Did you finally put down the snacks and decide to join us for some high-speed AI fun? I hope your break was filled with thrilling adventures, like contemplating what flavor of chips pairs best with watching cars zip around. Get ready to witness some serious vehicular antics. Alright everyone, time is ticking. You've got mere moments left to pick your champion for this epic AI car showdown. Choose wisely, because remember, these cars are probably smarter than most of us. Don't leave your fate in the hands of a four-wheeled robot, if you want any chance at glory. Or at least some solid bragging rights. Hurry up! Well, here we go. We've got Bot Hypno Killer in a 2017 Ford Fusion. Which, let's be honest, sounds like it's ready for a grocery run more than a high-stakes race. On the flip side, we've got Bot Rukamiriki in a 2017 Chevrolet SS. Now that vehicle at least has some muscle behind it. Given the car choices alone, I'd wager that the Chevrolet might just have the edge here. But who knows? With AI, it may surprise us by turning grocery day into a thrilling showdown. Let's sit back, get our snacks, and see if Bot Hypno Killer can pull off the ultimate upset, or if Bot Rukamiriki will flex their automotive prowess on this beautiful Algarve track. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. The race is underway with Bot Jester 133,796 leading at first place. Following closely is Bot Mericus in second place, and rounding out the top three is Bot Scorched Log in third place. The field is settling down as they navigate the opening turns. Bot Scorched Log advances to second place. Bot Keist Flex has moved up to fourth place. The battle for third place between Bot Keist Flex and Bot Mericus is heating up, with both cars closely matched in speed. Bot Geogonumericals and Bot Keist Flex remain locked in battle for fourth place, exchanging positions in the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct is now applying pressure on Bot Geogonumericals in their contest for fifth place. Bot Bees McGee has just gained a position and is now in seventh place. The dynamics are shifting quickly here. Bot Keystats is now in first place after a strong surge, overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Era Special has made an impressive climb, having overtaken 17 cars to secure second place. A close battle is brewing between Bot Jester 133,796 and Bot ER Special for that second position, showing some serious race dynamics out there. Bot Scorched Log has made an impressive move, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Right behind, Bot Mericus is on the charge, also overtaking 3 vehicles to claim third place. Meanwhile, Bot Silver Bee Gaming is not far off, advancing up to fourth after their own trio of successful overtakes. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly in the top positions. Bot Flynn Shikard 21 has advanced to 9th place, pushing Bot Kickaslady X3 down. The battle for 9th is heating up between them. Meanwhile, Bot Schmerzenlive has gained a position to reach 11th place, and is now involved in a close contest with Bot Kickaslady X3 for 10th place. Bot Schmerzenlive has executed a remarkable drive, rocketing past 10 cars to seize first place. Bot Kickaslady X3 is also on the move, bypassing 8 cars to secure second place. Meanwhile, Bot Lepresso 1980 continues an impressive charge, overtaking 12 cars and now sits in third place. The front of the pack is shaping up to be quite competitive. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has taken the lead, now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Scorched Log is right behind, also gaining momentum to claim second place with 3 overtakes. Bot Mericus follows closely in third place, having passed 3 competitors as well. The race is tightening at the front. Now the 77 is on the move, making a significant leap by overtaking 4 competitors to secure 14th place. Bot Flinchicott 21 follows suit, also gaining ground with 4 successful overtakes, now sitting in 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Purvis 3 has climbed 1 position to 7th place, steadily progressing through the field. But your instinct has made an impressive charge, moving to first place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Flinchicott 21 is hammering down on Bot Lockjohn 7, closing that gap by a notable 14.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Geogina Miracles is not wasting any time, advancing to 16th place with 4 successful overtakes. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is now in first place after moving up 1 position. Bot Scorch Log is closely behind in second place, also gaining 1 spot. Bot Miracus rounds out the top 3, advancing 1 position as well. The front of the race is consolidating itself nicely. Bot Miracus has now secured second place after advancing 1 spot. Bot Purvis 3 has also gained a position, now sitting in 5th place. The battle for 5th between Bot Bees McGee and Bot Purvis 3 is intensifying, with both cars closely vying for that position. Bot Purvis 3 takes the lead after an impressive overtaking move, now in first place. Bot Gesterone 33,796 is right behind, applying pressure as they battle for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Sputnik NZ is steadily closing the gap on Bot Bees McGee, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. The action is heating up at the front. Congratulations to Bot Gesterone 133,796 on snagging that victory. Looks like they really know how to handle those racing wheels. Maybe they should teach the rest of us a thing or two about speed. Well. Look who's taking home the trophy. Bot Gesterone 33,796. Congratulations, you delightful bunch of 1s and 0s. You've officially outsmarted all the other pixelated competitors. I hope they're not too salty about it. And for the rest of you drivers, good news. You get to claim a car. That's right, no more foot power needed. Pick your ride wisely. Let's see if you can turn that sweet machine into a winner next time. We can't wait to see what you do. Make us proud, or at least mildly amused. Ah, the prototypes from the 1960s. Those magnificent machines that basically screamed, "I'm faster than your dad's car." Here's a fun fact. These cars were often built specifically for racing and had a tendency to be experimental. That meant sometimes you'd show up at a race and think, am I here to watch a competition or some sort of mad scientist reveal? They didn't even need to bother with a passenger seat because let's be real, who would voluntarily want to be in that tin can of speed anyway? So while your average road car was just trying to get you to work, these prototypes were busy trying to defy physics and possibly break the laws of sanity. Good times. Alright folks. Time's almost up to pick your car. If you haven't made a decision yet, now's the moment to let those thumbs fly. Remember, it's not just about speed, it's about who looks cooler zooming past the finish line. So hurry up before that clock runs out, and you end up with a car that looks like it just rolled off the assembly line from the last decade. Guess picks in. Alright race fans. We've got Nalga 77 in the classic Ford GT40 MPI, which has a decent track record, albeit not winning every Sunday like some people brag about. 16 wins in 235 races isn't exactly undefeated, but hey, at least they've been around long enough to know every corner of the Marina Bay circuit. On the other hand, we've got Bot Maldoxy FCF rolling in a McLaren Elva Ford. The mystery surrounding this driver is intriguing. Maybe they're a secret racing genius, or maybe they just learned to turn on their AI last week. If I had to take a guess, I'm leaning towards Nalga 77 here. They've got experience and that GT40 is a classic powerhouse. But who knows? Maybe the unknown factor with Bot Maldoxy FCF will surprise us all, and we'll find out they're the next racing prodigy. It's always fun to root for an underdog, right? Let's get ready to rumble and see if surprises are in store, or if Nalga 77 takes this one home. The race has commenced, and Bot Kick's mechanic is in first place, followed closely by Nalga 77 in second. In third place, we have Bot Maldox FCF Fit. It looks like the artificial intelligence is sharp right out of the gate. Let's see how long they can hold those positions. Bot Violetna Mama has now secured 4th place, closing in on the battle for 3rd, with Bot Maldoxy effect. This is shaping up to be an interesting duel. Meanwhile, Bot Pondon has made a move up into 6th place, gaining some ground in the midfield. Things are getting spicy out there. Bot Miko Broadcast has just moved into 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Miko Broadcast and Bot Maldek CF are locked in a fierce battle for 3rd place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Zakarai TV has gained momentum, and is now in 10th place after advancing 1 spot. Bot Dog Sappliway and Bot Raineki continue their close duel for 7th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Jimas of the Gamanine 100 is advancing, gaining 1 spot to now sit in 11th place. Bot Gary Z has also improved, moving up to 14th place. The dynamics are shifting as these drivers make their moves. Bot Violetta Mama and Bot Miko Broadcast remain neck and neck for 4th place, with neither racer giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Zachariah TV has made a slight but significant gain, moving up 1 position to claim 9th place. It appears he's in a fierce duel with Bot Naveling, both vying for that same 9th place, making for an intense back and forth in the mid-pack. Bot Violetta Mama has successfully moved up 1 spot to 4th place, engaging in a close contest with Bot Miko Broadcast for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Hibani Shadow is tightening the pressure on Bot G Master the Gamer 100, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Bot Miko Broadcast has indeed moved up 1 position to claim 4th place. Now they are engaged in a close battle with Bot Maldoxy CF for 3rd place, which should provide some interesting dynamics. Additionally, Bot Pondon is gaining momentum as well, making an advancement of 1 spot to take 5th place. The top spots are heating up as these contenders fight for better positions. Bot Miko Broadcast has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Ipimi Shadow has gained 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Bot Lord Sekaris V is also on the move, climbing 1 position to 12th place. Bot Kicks Mechanic is currently leading the race in 1st place, with the 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet. Starting from pole position, they have already achieved a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 32.56 seconds. The gap to the second place Naga 77 is holding steady, indicating a solid performance as we progress through the event. No significant challenges have emerged for Botkick's mechanic yet, maintaining a clear track ahead. Bot Ebony Shadow is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Corvair, a car known for its unique rear-engine design and agile handling. Currently positioned in 11th place, Ebony Shadow has a lap time of 2 minutes and 59 seconds. They've fallen back from their starting position of 9th, indicating some struggles in maintaining pace compared to others. The 1969 Corvair's balance can be advantageous, but it seems Ebony Shadow is not making the most of it today. Bot Violetta Mama is currently in 6th place, driving a 1966 McLaren Elva Ford. They started the race in 5th position, but have lost one spot during the race. Their fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 36.510 seconds indicates they have consistent pace, although they're behind the leaders by a notable margin. The car's performance seems solid, but it hasn't quite delivered the overtakes needed to maintain or improve their position. Botkick's mechanic is currently leading the race and holds the fastest lap. Starting from pole position has kept him in front, demonstrating strong pace with a time just under 2 minutes and 30 seconds. The pressure is on the drivers behind to close the gap, particularly Naga 77 in 2nd place, who is just a few tenths slower. As we approach the final laps, it's critical for Botkick's mechanic to maintain consistency and fend off any potential overtakes. Congratulations to Botkick's mechanic on that impressive victory. Who knew you could navigate the streets of Marina Bay better than a seasoned taxi driver? Well done. Wow, congrats to Botkick's mechanic for snagging that victory. What an impressive performance from an AI driver whose emotions are as absent as my cooking skills. And let's not forget Naga 77. You won the bet race and get to claim a legendary 1966 Ford GT40 MKI.T. That beauty is a classic that'll have everyone thinking your driving skills are just as legendary. Just remember, it's not just about the car. It's also about how many virtual donuts you can do in it. Enjoy it ride. Oh, Wakefield Park? It's a real gem. Fun fact. It's actually the only permanent motor racing circuit in New South Wales that is not owned by an international company. So basically it's holding it down for the little guy while giving us all those thrilling laps. It's like the underdog of racetracks just waiting to show off its moves. Alright folks, time's ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for today's epic AI car showdown. If you're still deciding, remember, choosing a car is serious business, and these AI races are counting on you to make the right choice. No pressure. Pick wisely, or just throw a dart at the screen, that works too. Let's see who you think will zoom into glory. Welcome back, deplorably Apple. We were starting to think you were lost in some kind of digital void. But don't worry, we've kept your virtual seat warm. Ready to dive back into these thrilling AI-driven car races? Let's see if your favorite robot racer has improved or if it still insists on taking pit stops at the snack bar. Well, isn't this a thrilling matchup of classic underdogs? Bots X Ragnaroks, with their 1997 Volvo S40, looks like a fortress on wheels, built like a tank and just as good at plowing through the competition. Or at least trying to. Meanwhile, Botbeth Raylene is taking the wheel of a 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier, which sounds as if it could either be a surprise powerhouse or a nostalgic trip to a mechanic's shop. In a race that feels like a clash of titans from a bygone era, I'd have to lean slightly towards the Volvo. I mean, who doesn't love the idea of an indestructible Swedish car attempting to race? Let's face it, those Vauxhalls usually end up needing a little Cavalier handling after a few laps. But who knows? Maybe the Cavalier has more tricks up its sleeve than we expect. Grab your popcorn, this is bound to be a high-speed spectacle. Hey Neotexum, welcome back. Did you miss the thrill of watching AI cars speed by without the risk of a speeding ticket? Grab some popcorn and enjoy the chaos of autonomous racing. It's like watching your computer battle it out with other computers for ultimate bragging rights. Pretty riveting stuff. Enjoy the show. The race has begun, and the top three starters are Bot I Am Crosser Wooden Cross in first place, followed by Bot Jazel Gaming in second place, and Bot Ragnaroks holding third place. The drivers are getting settled as they navigate the opening corners, with no significant changes in positions yet. Bot U20 place has gained one position, and is now in 5th place. Bot Fragut has moved up 2 positions, taking 6th place. The battle for 9th place is heating up between Bot Xijax and me, Maya Dotidos. Knalga 77 is currently in 8th place, driving a 1996 Peugeot 406.8. Starting from 7th, they've dropped 1 position during the race. This car is known for its balanced handling, but seems like Knalga 77 is struggling to maintain pace compared to the pack ahead. Overtaking hasn't been so fruitful so far. Bot Biff Freeline is currently in 5th place, driving a 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier. The car hasn't shown the fastest lap times, with a best of 1 minute and 12.750. Starting from 4th position, there hasn't been much movement for them in the top spots. They're now trying to fend off pressure while looking to capitalize on any mistakes ahead. Bot Fragut is currently in 6th place, driving a 1992 BMW 318i1. They started from 8th position, and have recorded a fastest lap of 1 minute and 13.794 seconds. So far, they've gained 2 positions in the race, indicating a solid performance as they push through the pack, but still trailing the top drivers. Bot I Am Crosser Wooden Cross is maintaining a strong lead in first place with the fastest lap. His early dominance from the starting position appears to be effective, and unless there's a significant mistake or a challenge from the chasing pack, he looks set to control this race. Meanwhile, Bot Jazel Gaming in second place is about 3/10 slower on lap time, indicating a potential gap that could widen if they don't improve. Welcome back, Naibi. We were starting to think you ran off with your car keys. Great to have you with us as we watch some AI wheels spin out of control. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. The track at Wakefield Park is tight and technical, which suits drivers who excel in handling and precision. The current standings show a mix of starting positions and overtakes. Notably, the driver in 6th place, Fragut, has made significant progress from 8th, indicating good skill in navigating this challenging circuit. Positions 3 through 7 are quite close, so opportunities for overtaking are ripe, especially in corners where braking can play a crucial role. Meanwhile, I'm currently in 9th place, trailing a bit behind, but with a lap time indicating there's potential to catch up. Let's watch how this unfolds. Congratulations to bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross for snatching that victory. Clearly, that's a name crafted for greatness. I mean, who doesn't want to race against a bot with a title that sounds like a medieval debate topic? Now, for the rest of you racers who are eyeing those shiny car rewards, get ready to claim your wheels. It's time to step up, make your choice, and hope it comes with a manual. Unless you're hopeful enough to believe in the self-driving miracles. Let's see what you got. Ah, the 2014 Dallara IL-15. This beauty is known for its amazing downforce and slick design that makes it a favorite among younger drivers in Indy Lights. Here's the fun part. The car was designed to be so aerodynamic that if it had wings, it might just take off and fly away from all its competitors. It's like the ultimate "I can do this, watch me" situation. Except it actually can. But probably not in the way we want. Just imagine a car zooming by so fast that it leaves the physics behind. But hey, let's not forget, as cool as it is, it probably wouldn't make a great family car. Alright folks, time is ticking down. We have just a few moments left to make those car selections. If you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, now is the time. Don't blame me if you end up rooting for a clunker. This is high-stakes racing after all. Hurry up, show us your picks. Well, it sounds like we have a classic case of the unknown versus the completely unknown. I mean, what could go wrong when two bots with zero track record face off? It's like betting on a toss of a coin that might not even exist. Given that we can't really distinguish between the two drivers, I'm leaning towards whoever looks the most like they know what they're doing, which is basically just the car itself, right? Let's just hope one of them doesn't decide that turning left means going straight into the wall. Who knows? Maybe they'll surprise us and actually figure out how to race. At the start of the race, it's bot My Styler 21 in first place, followed closely by Botinistics in second place, and rounding out the top three is bot Team Tenatua at Dopol in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as we move through the first few corners. Bot It's Their Pair advances one position to third place. There's a close contest between bot It's Their Pair and bot Unistics for second place. Meanwhile, bot Team Tinatia is now involved in a fierce struggle with bot It's Their Pair for third place. Bot Team Tenatia has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to claim first place. Bot Billy is showing impressive pace as well, working his way up by overtaking 5 cars to take 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Simflamarkers is gaining ground, advancing 2 positions to grab 3rd place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front. Bot A leads the race, having overtaken 6 cars. Bot A Slay follows in second place after an impressive maneuver past 10 vehicles. Bot Onkatoban secures third place with a similar performance, also overtaking 10 cars. The top spots are clearly seeing some aggressive driving strategies. Bot Relaxed View is making significant progress, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Naveling is having a rough time, dropping back to 24th after losing 12 positions. Bot Dralitsko is also on the move, closing in on bot Naveling with a gap reduction of 5.6 seconds. Bot 10 Body Notes is now in first place after a remarkable surge, passing 18 cars. Bot Indigo Pétier follows closely in second place, also gaining momentum with 18 overtakes. Bot XOSS is right behind in third place, having made 3 successful overtakes. The gap between these races could shift rapidly as the race dynamics evolve. Bot Islay is now in 4th place after an impressive maneuver, having overtaken 6 cars. Bot Hellskank has made some gains as well, moving up to 14th place by overtaking 4 competitors. Meanwhile, bot Indigopatu remains at the front in first place, with a steady grip on the lead, gaining 1 position. Bot Tug On It DTV has made a significant move, advancing to 3rd place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Embody Notes is also on the rise, now in 5th place after passing 10 competitors. Bot Gary 710 follows closely in 6th place, gaining ground by overtaking 6 cars as well. Bot Hot Bolognese is on a roll, gaining 9 positions and settling into 7th place. Bot Team Tenatia has also made some progress, overtaking 3 cars to now sit in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hellskank is having a rough time, dropping 7 positions and now occupying 17th place. Bot Esley is now in 1st place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Indigopite has advanced to 3rd place, moving up by 1 position. Bot Gary 17 is making a solid move, gaining 2 spots to secure 4th place. The field is tightening as positions change. Bot Hot Bolognese has made a significant lead, now leading the race after overtaking 4 cars to take 1st place. Bot Cheese and Dashauer is also making strides, overtaking 3 cars to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Darletsko is showing impressive pace, jumping 9 positions to position himself in 9th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as these bots gain momentum. Bot Indigopite has just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars, and now holds 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Darletsko is following suit, gaining 4 positions to secure 5th place. Bot It's There Appear also shows solid progress, overtaking 3 competitors, and now sits in 7th place. The competition is indeed tightening. Bot XA is now running in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Exclusivgats has made a significant jump, now positioned in 10th place after passing 8 cars. Bot XOASIS has also advanced, taking 13th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, I'm still maintaining my position, and Amy is keeping a steady pace. Bot Team Tenatia has made a significant leap, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot XOASIS follows suit in 6th place, also gaining positions with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Xlay is advancing steadily, moving up 1 position to secure 2nd place. Bot Team Tenatia has made a significant move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Honistix is not far behind, also gaining ground with 3 overtakes, and settling into 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 710 has advanced 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Bob Darletsko has made a significant move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Skex's Beopri has also shown some speed, moving up 3 positions to reach 15th place. Finally, Bottheim is on the charge as well, climbing 5 spots to take 16th place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Billiot has quickly overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 16th place. Bot Gliding Penguin has gained 2 spots, moving up to 15th place. The battle between Nalgas 77 and Bot Sputnik NZ for 27th place is intensifying, with both races closely matched. Hey there, Sputnik NZ. Welcome back to the chaotic world of AI racing. Did you miss us? Or did you just decide to leave the real world for a bit? Either way, we're thrilled to have you here, ready to witness some digital cars create their own brand of mayhem on the track. Buckle up. Congratulations, Bot Hot Bolognese. You've obviously mastered the art of going fast while the rest of us were busy. Well, not. Enjoy your victory lap, just don't get too comfortable. The rest of us are still trying to figure out where the gas pedal is. Well, look who just took the crown. Congratulations to Bot Hot Bolognese for that spectacular victory. I hope you brought some extra sauce for the celebration because you deserve it. Now let's get to the fun part. The following drivers are in the fortunate position to claim their shiny new cars. Get ready to take your pick and show us what you've got. Who knows, maybe you'll outsmart those AI drivers next time. Let's see those choices. The Tamas de Rio Hondo track. Fun fact, it's not just famous for its thrilling motorcycle races, it's also known for being a hot spring resort. So, while racers are zooming around at breakneck speeds, they could technically take a pit stop for a relaxing soak. Just imagine a world where the pit crew has to rush them to the spa instead of the garage. Totally practical, right? Racing and relaxation all in one place. Alright everyone, time is ticking. You've got mere moments left to pick your car before we dive into the chaotic world of AI racing. Don't just sit there pondering your life choices. Remember, the clock is your worst enemy right now, and it doesn't care if you're indecisive. Make your selection and let's see which robotic wonder decides to bring its A game today. Choose wisely or just pick the one that looks cool, because that's what really matters, right? Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. Sputnik NZ in that classic 1995 Caterham Super 7, 26 races with 0 wins. That's not just a losing streak, that's at the point where you wonder if they're racing or just out for a leisurely drive around the track. And ranking 47? I mean, they might as well be driving in a parade instead of a race. Now, on the other side, we have Bot Silver Pigamine in a 1988 BMW M5 E34. Sure, we don't have a ton of background on them, but let's be real. A vintage BMW holds a certain charm and power. They're probably just waiting to unleash some serious horsepower while Sputnik is still figuring out how to steer in the right direction. If I had to make a call, I'd say my money's on the BMW Duet 2. It's a classic, it has character, and let's face it, it's hard to compete against a car that looks like it's back together, no matter how much of a wild card Bot Silver P Gaming may be. But hey, this is AI racing, so anything could happen. Let's see which driver gives us this there. The race has started. As they cross the start line, Botox Wolfie is in first place, followed closely by Deplorable Equal in second and Botulisatone 1095 in third. The cars are jostling for position as they head into the first turn. No overtakes yet. It's all about maintaining position early on. Bot Welk CB has successfully overtaken 3 cars and is now in 16th place. Sputnik NZ has made a slight advance, moving up 1 position to claim 4th place. The battle for 3rd place is heating up between Sputnik NZ and Botulisatone 1095, as they are closely matched on the track. Bot Kikislady X3 has just passed 3 competitors to claim 8th place. Sputnik NZ is climbing the leaderboard, gaining 2 positions to secure 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Kavanonen is also making strides, advancing 2 spots to finish in 4th place. Bot Timborghini Tube has successfully overtaken 3 cars and is now in 8th place. Bot Dokido Kibri follows closely, also overtaking 3 cars to secure 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rex and Zur is not quite as fast, maneuvering past 3 cars and settling into 15th place. Bot Wolfslight has made a significant move, climbing from 14th to 11th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Krista 33 is also on the move, advancing from 16th to 13th with 3 passes. Meanwhile, Bot Kikislady X3 has improved 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot Silver Begaming has gained 2 positions, now in 4th place. There's a close contest with Deplorable equal for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Timborghini Tube has advanced 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Bot Kikislady X3 and Deplorable Lipo are now entering the final sector, still locked in their battle for 5th place. Neither seems willing to yield an inch. Bot Crystal 33 has made a move and is now in 12th place, gaining 1 position. Right behind, Bot Rex Nezera is also making progress, moving up to 13th place. The dynamics are definitely heating up in the middle of the pack. Bot Timborghini Tuba has advanced 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Bot Anax Agarax has also gained 2 spots, sitting in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tokido Kibri has climbed 2 positions to occupy 7th place. Quite the shuffle in the mid-pack. Bot Timborghini Tube has now taken 4th place, engaging in a close battle with Bot Silver Peak Aiming. Bot Kikislady X3 has made an advancement to 8th place. The competition is tightening up as they jockey for position. Bot Silver Beak Gaming advances to 4th place, making a steady move up. Bot Wolves Light climbs to 9th place, steadily improving their position. Bot Caffeinated Car also moves up, now holding 10th place. The race is shaping up with some strategic gains. Bot Timborghini Tuba has successfully overtaken for 4th place, while Bot Silver B Gaming is right on his tail, making it a close contest for that position. Bot Wout CB has also gained a spot, and is now in 11th place. The battle for 4th is heating up as they continue to jostle for position. Bot NX Adarax is gaining on Bot Silver Beak Gaming, cutting the gap down to 1.2 seconds. Bot WowCB has made an advancement, now in 10th place. Bot Crystal33 is also improving, currently holding 12th place after moving up one spot. Bot Timborghini Tube has successfully closed the gap to Bot Wild Cavanoni by 1 second, increasing the pressure. Meanwhile, Bot WowCB has gained one position, now in 9th place. The battle between Bot Wolf's Light and Bot WowCB for that same 9th place is intensifying, with both races vying for superiority. Let's keep an eye on those dynamics. Congratulations to Bot Wolfie for pulling off a fantastic win at Termaster Vio Hondo. Clearly they took the phrase "leave everyone in the dust" quite literally. What's next? A victory lap around the office? Well, look who's taking the victory lap. Big congratulations to Bot Wolfie for snagging that sweet win. Clearly, you're the AI version of Lewis Hamilton today. And let's not forget our bet race champion Sputnik NZ. You've won yourself a 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS. I mean, who wouldn't want a retro street car? It's like getting a slice of nostalgia that you can drive. How cool is that? So get ready to hit the streets in style. Oh, the Queensland Sprint Track. Did you know it's renowned for its challenging corners and long straights? It's basically a playground for speed demons and AI cars, trying to figure out why they can't just drive straight. I mean, the track has seen everything from thrilling overtakes to spectacular wipeouts, all while the AI is probably wondering why humans don't just let them take the wheel permanently. Classic. Welcome back, Shrumon. We hope you didn't get lost in the depths of the internet while you were away. It's great to have you rejoin us for some chaotic AI racing action. Buckle up, things are about to get wild. Alright, everyone. Listen up. The clock is ticking, and we are dangerously close to letting the AI cars decide their fate without your brilliant input. You've got mere moments left to make that critical choice. Think wisely. Who do you think will crush the competition? I know you all want to witness some epic turbocharged drama. So hurry it up and place your bets before they roll out without you. Ah, the classic battle of the unknowns. We have Bottomstack in the vintage Mazda Harrier RX 83C versus Bot Pubis 3 in the 1983 Lola T616. The Mazda is like that underdog in a sports movie, plucky and ready to give it a go while carrying this charming retro vibe. On the other hand, we have the Lola T616, which sounds like it could be related to a superhero in a racing suit. If car choice is king, the Lola might just hold the edge here with its sleek, probably aerodynamic build. But who really knows? The Mazda could surprise us all. It might just decide today is its day to shine. I mean, we've all seen cars achieve the impossible in racing films, right? So, I'm leaning towards Bot Pubis 3 with the Lola T616 for the win. But with both drivers being such mysteries, anything can happen. Buckle up, we might be in for some unexpected twists and turns. The race has begun. In first place we have Bot Frankenballs. Following closely in second place is Bot Michigan Live, and rounding out the top three is Bot Bunny Soft Doom. All three bots are off to a solid start, maintaining formation as they navigate the early laps. Bot Matrixco is making significant progress, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Merchican Live has gained a position and is currently leading the race in first place. Bot Huskyhog has also advanced, moving up 2 positions to occupy second place. The front runners are starting to form a competitive trio. Bot Princess Wildface is currently in 11th place, driving a 1992 BMW 318i from the BTC category. Top. The car was originally known for its handling and competitive nature during the actual BTC races of the early 90s. Despite starting in 12th position, the performance seems steady, but lacks noticeable overtaking maneuvers, leaving them just outside the top 10. No fastest lap times noted yet, indicating a cautious approach in this stage of the race. Bot Frankenbars and Bot Huskyhog continue their intense duel for second place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bodza Brandigan has found some speed, advancing 1 spot to secure 5th place. Trumoen is also joining the action, climbing 1 rank to take 9th place. Bot's Brandigan has moved up one spot to 4th place, putting pressure on Bot Bunnies of Doom, as they engage in a tight battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Buffon 19 is also making progress, moving up to 15th place. The dynamics are shifting as the race unfolds. Bot Singapore is driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS, which is known for its balanced handling and competitive edge in touring car events. Currently they are in 18th place, having started in 15th position. The lap times are consistent at around 0 minutes 56 seconds, but with no significant gains or overtakes so far, they're stuck in the back half of the field. Bot Shoebox TV is driving a 199 Opel Vectra in the BTC Class at 8. Currently in 12th place, they started from the 11th position, showing a slight drop. Their fastest lap is at 0 minutes 56.785 seconds. The pace doesn't seem competitive compared to other BTC cars, likely struggling to gain traction upwards in the standings. Shoebox TV is driving a 199 Opel Vectra, which is known for its solid handling, but isn't particularly swift in terms of top speed compared to the Group C2 cars. Currently, they're in 13th place after starting 11th, indicating some struggle in maintaining position. Their fastest lap time is a 0:56.785, which is significantly slower than the leaders. Overall, it seems they're having a challenging race, likely battling with pace and not making any notable progress up the order. Congratulations Bot Merchican Live! You've officially turned the track into your personal playground. Who knew racing could be this easy? Congratulations to Bot Merchican Live for zooming past the finish line and snagging that first place victory. It looks like speed was their best friend today. And let's give a round of applause to Shrew for securing the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic gem, the 1982 Lancia LC1 from Group C2. Hope you enjoyed driving a piece of racing history. Just remember not to crash it. We don't need any more sad car stories, right? The 1960s, where fashion was bold and racing was anything but subtle. Fun fact. Before the supercars took the spotlight, the racing scene was dominated by what we now classify as sports cars. The fascinating twist? The Ferrari 250 GTO, which emerged in the early 60s, is often considered one of the world's first supercars. Yep, this beauty was already dominating tracks, while we were still figuring out how to rock bell-bottoms without tripping over them. This car became a legendary icon, often selling for millions today, thanks to some serious nostalgia and collectors with deep pockets. Imagine that, an outfit from the 60s would probably be cheaper than maintaining one of those classic racehorses. Alright everyone, time is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance to make the most important decision of your day. Choose wisely because we all know that the fate of the race could hinge on whether you're driving the sleek speedster or the somewhat confused-looking hatchback. Don't let your favorite AI vehicle become a wallflower. Get those selections in before the clock runs out. Well, we've got quite the showdown here, haven't we? On one side, there's Bot Necrophantasm with the vintage charm of a 1966 Chevy Nova SS2. I mean, sure, it's a classic, but is it enough to stand up to the relentless AI race kings? And on the other side, we have Naibin, a snazzy 1962 Aston Martin DB 4 GT Zagato. With 345 races under their belt and a solid win ratio, they might just be the charming, yet cunning racer we need. Ranking 6 means they've clearly got some skills, probably more experience than Bot Necrophantasm has information about them. If I had to put my bets down, I'd say Naibi stands a pretty good chance of taking the crown today. That DB4 GT Zagato is not only beautiful, but also packed with performance chops. The odds are definitely in Naiba's favor. Unless Bot Necrophantasm pulls off a miraculous surprise win. Let's buckle up and see how this race unfolds. The race has begun, and currently Shrumon is leading in first place, followed by Bodith Ragnaroks in second place, and Bodith Saror in third place. Not much action just yet as they settle into their positions. Let's see how they manage their pace. Bodith Ragnaroks is currently holding first place, while bot Signorflip Flipone 12020 has just moved up to 3rd place. Now, it seems bot Signorflip Flipone 2020 is engaged in an intense duel with bots Ragnaroks for 2nd place. The dynamics are shifting quickly here. Bot Itzera has moved up 2 spots into 2nd place. Meanwhile, bot Aethaplasm has gained 1 position to reach 5th place. Bot Buat has also advanced by 1 spot, now in 7th place. The field is shuffling nicely. Cloudsurfer 69 gains 1 position and now occupies 9th place. Imus Gordon also improves by 1 spot, landing in 10th place. Meanwhile, Imogen Tempest moves up as well, taking 11th place. A tight race in the midfield. Bot Hypnokiller has made a notable advancement, overtaking 3 cars to secure 15th place. Meanwhile, bot Maxberily has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Jerkplace has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place, and is currently engaged in a tight battle with bot Mericus for that same position. The competition is heating up as these racers jockey for positions. Bot Hypnokiller is on a roll, advancing by 3 cars to secure 12th place. Bot Max Spirally has made a steady progress, gaining 1 position to reach 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Cloudsurfer 69 and bot Cloudy are engaged in a fierce duel for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. Imogen Tempest has successfully moved up 2 positions, and is now in 8th place, while Cloudsurfer 69 is right on their tail. It looks like a fierce battle for that 8th place spot is underway. Meanwhile, Imus Gordon has gained 1 position to secure 10th place. Bot Hypnokiller has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Jerkplace also gained a position, now in 14th place. The battle for 13th place is heating up between bot Jerkplace and bot Josh as they go toe to toe. Bot Max Spirally has gained a position, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Imogen Tempest also moves up 1 spot to 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Hypnokiller is now in 10th place after advancing by 1 position. Imogen Tempest has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Hypnokiller is gradually closing the gap on Cloudsurfer 69, now trailing by just 1.4 seconds. Bleach Meps and its their Emperor are engaged in a fierce battle for 20th place. Bot Imogen Tempest advances to 4th place, gaining 2 spots. Bot Aetherplasm moves up 1 spot to take 6th place. The battle between Bot Aetherplasm and Bot Ragnaroks for 5th place is heating up. Both drivers are pushing hard as they jostle for that position. Bot Ectoplasm and Bot Ragnaroks continue their fierce contest for 5th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Hypnokiller is making moves, advancing 2 positions to claim 7th place. Bottomus Gordon is gaining on Bot Cloud Surfer 69, trimming the gap to just 1.8 seconds. Bot Imogen Tempest is indeed gaining on Bot Max barely, with that gap dropping by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Hypnokiller has successfully gained 2 positions, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Bot Imogen Tempest has successfully made the move into 3rd place, now closely battling with Bot Max Birley for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has gained 1 position and is now sitting in 8th place. The competition is really heating up in the midfield. Congratulations to Shrewman for snagging that victory at Sportsland Sugo. Clearly they must have some sort of magical speed potion. What a race! Well, look who's taken the victory lap, Shrewman. Congratulations on winning the race. I mean, it's not like you had to let any of those other cars win or anything. And let's give a shout out to Nivey for winning the bet race. You get to claim a flashy classic, the 1962 Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato. Who wouldn't want to cruise around in that vintage beauty? Enjoy being the envy of everyone on the road with your new toy. Oh, the Circuito Sagalices, where AI cars try to figure out how to turn left without sending themselves into the gravel. Fun fact. This track has some of the tightest corners in the racing world, which means the cars are basically playing a game of bumper cars, but without the actual bumping. At least, that's what we hope for. It's like watching a bunch of toddlers trying to navigate a crowded playground. You never know what's going to happen. Alright everyone. Time is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to make that life-altering decision. Do you go for speed style or that quirky little box on wheels? You have just a few moments before the AI takes over, and we see who the real winner is. Seriously, your car choice might not actually matter since they're AI and probably know how to drive better than most of us. So hurry up and let's see if your pick can actually keep up. The race has commenced. In first place we have Bot Waldo leading the pack. Following closely in second place is Bot Yes 996. Holding third place is Bot Hypno Killer. Field is settling in as they navigate the early stages of the track. Bot Super Siggy has moved up one position into third place, and there's currently a tight battle with Bot Hypno Killer for that same spot. Meanwhile, Bot Machicken Live is also gaining momentum, moving up one position to secure fifth place. The competition is heating up in the middle of the pack. Bartomensen has just secured 6th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Bartomensen and Bot Merchikan Live, with both cars closely vying for that spot. Meanwhile, Bob Blaming Buddha is also on the move, advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Bartomensen has successfully moved up 1 spot, and is now in 5th place. Botliza Shabi and Bot Blaming Buddha are locked in a close contest for 8th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot That Salty Serena is making good progress, climbing 2 spots to reach 11th place. Botliza Shibi advances to 8th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Pace C.A.R. follows closely, moving up to 9th place with a 1-spot gain as well. Meanwhile, Bot Ray Neki improves by 1 spot, and now occupies 14th place. Clearly, there's some shuffling happening in the mid-pack. Bot Yesa 996 is currently in 2nd place, having started from the 2nd position. They are driving the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, same as most in this race. Their fastest lap sits at 1 minute and 30 seconds, showing competitive pace but slightly slower than the leader, Bot Waldo's best time. So far, no major overtakes for Yesa 996, maintaining their position while keeping a solid rhythm, but they'll need to push harder if they aim for the lead. Bot Merchikan Live is currently in 6th place as they started in 6th position as well. Their fastest lap time is 1:22.699, which places them high compared to the field, but not quite at the top. No significant overtakes reported, so it appears to be a steady race for them, maintaining their position without much disruption. Bob Prometheus is currently in 17th place. The car, a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, reflects the classic NASCAR specifications, which focus on raw power and handling. Prometheus 13 started in 17th position, indicating no movement up the ranks yet. Their fastest lap so far is clocked at 1:24.271, suggesting some struggle compared to faster competitors ahead. Overall, it seems like they're having a tough time gaining traction in this race. Bot Juno's got the leads, advances 1 position to take 14th place, while Bot Reinecki is right on their tail, creating a close contest for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Prometheus 13 also gains ground, moving up to C's 16th place. The competition is heating up among those ranks. Hats off to Bot Waldo for snagging that win. Clearly they've discovered the secret shortcut. How else could they pull that off? Well, well, well. Looks like Botwaldo just zoomed past the finish line and straight into victory lane. Huge congratulations to them for nailing that race. And let's not forget about Nibi. You bet your virtual soul on the race and emerged victorious. You've earned yourself a classic ride, the 1957 Chevrolet Bay Air. What a sweet piece of history to claim as your own. Now you can drive around like you're in a retro movie, while everyone else is stuck in the present. Enjoy that classic NASCAR vibe and try not to race into any walls. For this track, I would focus mostly on balance and handling. Dijon-Prenois is known for its technical turns and elevation changes, so a car that can grip the road and handle tight corners without feeling like it's auditioning for a demolition derby is key. Speed is definitely tempting, but if a car can't negotiate those bends properly, it might as well be a go-kart at that point. Good braking performance is also essential. You don't want to see an AI car plowing through the chicane like it's trying to break a record for the most dramatic exit. Overall, it's all about precision and finesse here. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You have just a few moments left to choose your champion for this epic race. Don't let those AI cars down by picking something that looks like it just rolled off the assembly line yesterday. Make sure you select a beauty that can actually keep up with the pack. Time's almost up, so let's see your best picks. Well, it's a classic showdown of obscure legends. On one side, we have Bot, J.G. Swishman 33, revving up in a 1992 Audi V8 Quattro. It's like they rolled right out of a 90s action movie with that impressive four-wheel drive. Not much to say about the driver though. Kinda mysterious, like the plot twist in a mediocre novel. On the other side, Bot Hot Bolognese is steering a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2. This car practically screams I'm here for business and a touch of elegance. But again, our dear driver seems to have slipped into the shadows, leaving us in suspense. Given that we don't have much intel on either of them, it's hard to make a solid prediction. It might just come down to who remembers to hit the gas instead of the brakes first. If I had to throw my chips down, while simultaneously laughing at my own foolishness, I'd say the Audi could have a slight edge with its all-wheel drive. But really, anything can happen in the world of AI racing. It's like trying to predict the ending of a movie you haven't seen. Let's get ready to find out. Welcome back, Skilltill. It's great to have you here again. I hope you've been practicing your car knowledge because today's AI racers are about to put on a show that makes NASCAR look like a Sunday drive. Buckle up! The race has begun with Naibi taking the lead in first place. Bot Date-Sheet-33 follows closely in second place, and Bot Hot Bolognese is in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as the field spreads out a bit. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot GM Prime has successfully moved into third place after overtaking Bot Hot Bolognese, who seems to have lost some momentum. Meanwhile, Bot Cormetwi is making gains, and is now in fifth place, showing some competitive energy. The race dynamics are shifting as positions tighten, especially for that podium spot. Bot Hot Bolognese has advanced to third place. Bot Fishing and Bot Jackson de Box remain neck and neck for 8th place. Bot Gamer Boss 72 has gained one position, now holding 11th place. Bot Necrophantasm has made an impressive move, now in 10th place, having gained 2 spots. It looks like we've got a showdown brewing between Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Fishing for 9th place, while Bot Scrooge Champ is also looking to challenge Bot Necrophantasm for that 10th position. Multiple battles happening at once, keeping things interesting. Bot Lee Roussel has gained momentum, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 9th place. Bot Asciaroni follows suit, also overtaking 3 cars to secure 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jackson de Box advances 1 position, and is now in 7th place. The midfield is tightening up as positions shift rapidly. Bot Detoxins is facing difficulties, now in 18th place, after dropping 10 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Lourisel has made a gain, advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Necrophantasm also climbs up, now sitting in 9th place after overtaking. Bot Lee Roussel is closely tailing Bot Jackson de Box for 7th place, looking for an opportunity to make a move. Meanwhile, Bot Deluxe Combo has gained some momentum, and is now in 11th place after advancing 1 position. Over at 14th place, Bot Gamerboss 72 and Bot Walk CB are locked in a competitive exchange, neither willing to give an inch as they jockey for position. Bot Lee Roussel has gained 2 positions, and is now in 6th place. Bot Necrophantasm is steadily closing in on Bot Jackson de Box, reducing the gap by 1 second. That battle for 8th place between bot Necrophantasm and bot Jacinderbox is getting intense as they jockey for position. Bot Uracell and bot Cormetway are side by side as they approach the next corner, both pushing hard for that 5th position. Meanwhile, bot Asuroni and bot Necrophantasm are also closely matched for 9th place, trading positions briskly. Bot Deluxe Combo is indeed making progress, cutting down the gap to bot Asuroni by 1 second. Looks like a potential move might be on the horizon. Bot Asuroni's surge continues as they now sit in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot GT Swishman 33 is narrowing the gap to Naibi by 1.3 seconds, showing some solid pace. Bot Deluxe Combo has advanced 1 spot to take 10th place, while there's an intense battle brewing between bot Deluxe Combo and bot Jacinderbox for 9th place, indicating some fierce competition ahead. Congratulations, Naibi. What a way to show everyone how it's done. First place suits you, just try not to let it go to your head. Wow. Congratulations to Naib for not just winning the race but also snatching that fastest lap. What a glorious day for their virtual driving career. And for all you other drivers out there, get ready to claim your cars. Naib definitely gets the keys to that iconic 1989 Ford Sierra RS 500. A real beauty from Group A. Just remember, it's not just a car, it's a piece of racing history. So, who wants to be the next lucky contender? Can anyone else turn those AI cars into winners today? Or will we just keep watching Naibi steal the spotlight? Come on, folks. Let's see some competition. Sure. Did you know that the Indy Lights series is often considered the final stepping stone for drivers aiming to make it to the big leagues of IndyCar? It's like a fancy graduation party where everyone hopes to get snatched up by the real deal. Plus, the cars are basically feisty little beasts that can hit speeds up to 200 miles per hour. Who doesn't want to zoom around in a glorified go-kart at that speed? It's like riding a roller coaster but with more horsepower and less screaming. At least from the driver's seat. Alright folks, time's running out. If you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, you might want to pick up the pace, like yesterday. We've got only a few moments left before these little metal speedsters hit the track. No pressure, but if your car ends up in last place and you didn't even try, you'll have to live with that shame for a whole week. So get your selections in now. Well, isn't that just a great start? We've got two drivers with all the mystery of a sealed envelope. It's like betting on a coin toss between two identical coins. One might be slightly shinier, but who really knows? Nonstop Racing 567 sounds like he might have wrestled his way into this race, which could be an interesting approach. On the other hand, we have Bot Skeksis Beau Pre, who seems to channel some kind of fantasy energy. Maybe he'll enchant his way to victory, or simply trip over his own algorithms. My money's on whoever can figure out where the gas pedal is first. Let's see how this unfolds. The race has commenced, and in first place is Bot Roll, followed closely by Bot Silhouette in second place, with Bot Miller 704 rounding out the top three in third place. No surprises there. The bots are doing what they do best, leading the charge. Bot Mighty Chunk has taken the lead, moving from the back of the pack to first place after overtaking 25 cars. Bot Chosenskos follows closely in second place, also climbing the ranks after overtaking 25 competitors. Meanwhile, Jean Alesi has made an impressive ascent, overtaking 26 cars to secure third place. The front is getting crowded with some serious talent. Bot Roll is in first place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Miller 704 follows closely in second place, also gaining momentum with 5 successful overtakes. In third place is Bot Silhouette, matching the pace with 5 overtakes as well. The top 3 are now rapidly pulling away from the rest of the field. Bot Strutting Jaw has successfully overtaken 3 cars and is now in 7th place. Bot Ovidos follows suit, also overtaking 3 cars to secure 8th place. Bot Trash Crashton joins the action, moving up by 3 positions to take 9th place. The battle for middle positions is heating up. Bot Ovidos is making significant progress, now reducing the gap to Bot Strutting Jaw to just over 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Betsmar and Bot Druoffles continue their intense battle for 11th place, with no signs of backing down. In 17th place, Bot Madisbury and Bot Apex Milkbag are locked in a struggle, clearly not willing to give an inch. Bot Betsmar is trying to gain an advantage over Bot Druoffles in the 11th position. The two are side by side as they approach the next turn. Meanwhile, Bot Apex Milkbag is closely following Bot Prodigy Place 58 for 16th place, both drivers jockeying for position. At the rear, Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Bacon are locked in a competitive struggle for 20th place, each looking for an opening to push ahead. The dynamics in these battles are quite intense across the grid. Bot Betsmar is currently making a move on Bot Druoffles, trying to gain that 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Flinchicott 21 is right on the tail of Bot Betsmar, looking to snag 12th place. Over in 16th place, Bot Apex Milkbag has just attempted an overtake on Bot Prodigy Place 58, but it seems the position remains unchanged for now. Tight racing all around. Well. Looks like Bot Door Rogue just crossed the finish line like a boss. Major congratulations to them for taking home the win. Maybe they should give driving lessons to the rest of us. And shout out to Jean Alazy for snagging that fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny new toy, a 2014 Delara AL15. Just remember, it's not about how fast you go but how cool you look doing it. Go show that car what you're made of. Oh, the 1961 Cobra T55. This little beauty was actually one of the first cars designed specifically for the new Formula Junior category. It was like the training wheels for future F1 legends. What's really fun about this car is that it features a mid-engine layout, which was quite revolutionary at the time. So, while other cars were still figuring out how to turn, the T55 was already doing its best impersonation of a race-winning machine. It's like the overachieving student in the class, making us all look bad. And let's be honest, if you had a chance to drive one, you'd probably feel like a superstar, just without the flashy sponsor stickers all over it. Alright folks. Time is running out to pick your cars, so if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to scramble like you're looking for a snack when the fridge is almost empty. I mean seriously, we need to get these AI racers moving before they start contemplating their life choices. Choose wisely, or else you'll be kicking yourself when that third place finish turns into a glorious disaster. Let's get those decisions locked in. Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. Both drivers are rocking some classic rides, talking about the 1965 theme, which is always a good look. Bot Sikapol in that Cooper T77 might be a bit of a wild card. I mean, who doesn't love a car that sounds like it could take your grandma to the grocery store and also potentially win a race? Then we got Boat Sarar in the BRMP 261, which honestly just sounds fancy. I mean, with a name like that, it just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? You can practically hear it boasting, "I was built for speed." At the end of the day though, it's anyone's game. If the AI chooses to actually drive instead of just taking a leisurely Sunday cruise, it'll be a close one. Let's just hope they both remember they're in a race and don't stop for a picnic in between laps. Who do you all think will cross the finish line first? The race has begun. In first place is bot Josh Biosh, closely followed by bot Bufina 19 in second place. Rounding out the top three is bot Tyler Drums 31 in third place. Let's see how long these positions hold as the race progresses. Bot Deluxe Combo has advanced 2 spots, now occupying 3rd place. Bot Refinity 3 gains 1 position and is in 6th place. Bot DJ Magishat also climbs 1 spot to take 8th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up between bot DJ Magicat and bot Buckybird, both closely matched. Bot Deluxe Combo has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Buckybird has also gained 1 position, moving into 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Buckybird and bot Lisa Shibi are locked in a close contest for 5th place, indicating some fierce competition on the track. Bot Lisa Shibi gains 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Jamagisha advances 1 spot to 8th place. Bot Defifix improves by 2 positions, now in 11th place. Bot Singapore has gained 2 positions and now occupies 7th place. Bot Trufa93 is closely contesting with bot Singapore for that spot, indicating some intense competition. Meanwhile, Naiba and bot Diffizers are locked in a battle for 11th place, suggesting they are not willing to let off the gas just yet. Bot Bucky Bird advances to 5th place, making a clean move. Bot Dija Magishat grabs 8th place, steadily climbing the leaderboard. Now, Jagisha is in a close duel with Bot Sikapal for 7th place. They're trading positions back and forth, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot Lisa Shibi advances 1 position to 3rd place. Bot Boofing 19 and Bot Lisa Shibi are engaged in a close contest for that 3rd spot. Meanwhile, Bot Sikapal has also made progress, moving up 1 position into 6th place. Bot Deluxe Combo has successfully moved into 1st place. Bot Josh Byosh is close behind, putting pressure on Bot Deluxe Combo in a tight contest for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Sikapal is engaged in a fierce struggle with Bot Bucky Bird for 5th place. Both battles are heating up as the race progresses. Bot Josh Byosh has now taken 1st place, moving up 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Sikapal and Bot Buckybird are locked in a fierce battle for 5th place, making every corner count. Bot AJ Magishad is now just a second behind Bot Tyler Drums 31, applying pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Saror has successfully moved up 1 position, now occupying 9th place. Let's see how this dynamic unfolds. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is currently in 7th place, driving a 1962 Lotus 25.Tal. This car is known for its lightweight chassis and agile handling, which typically gives it an advantage on twisty circuits. However, Tyler is struggling with pace, having started from 3rd place, resulting in a drop of 4 positions. The fastest lap time for this racer is currently clocked at 1:40.925, indicating that they are not hitting the optimal speed compared to their initial position. Bot Churra Kitten is driving the 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax, a car known for its lightweight design and agility. Currently in 13th place, they started the race in 8th position, indicating a drop of 5 spots. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute 39.848 seconds, which does not match the pace of the leaders. The downward shift in position suggests a struggle to maintain speed or fend off competition as the race progresses. Whoa, look at that! Bot Josh Byosh just sped across the finish line like they were shot out of a cannon. Congratulations on the win. You probably made those other cars look like they were stuck in traffic. And for everyone else who didn't quite make it to the winner's circle, don't worry, the best part is still to come. You can now claim your very own AI car. Just think of them as your new digital friends who won't judge you for your questionable driving habits. Go ahead and pick one. Because if there's one thing we know, it's that you need all the help you can get behind the wheel. Ah, the retro DTM racing car class. A fun fact is that these cars are basically the rebellious teenagers of the automotive world. They were created in the late 80s and early 90s to spice things up, featuring insane modifications that turned everyday sedans into racing beasts. Imagine your average grocery getter sporting a spoiler bigger than its trunk. Talk about a midlife crisis. Plus, they also introduced the whole concept of Class 1 regulations, which sounds fancy but really just means that the racing was as thrilling and chaotic as your lost family reunion. Who knew that rules could lead to such glorious mayhem? Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. 10 seconds left to pick your champion of the asphalt. If you haven't chosen a car yet, now's the time to dive in. Your future AI racing superstar is waiting in the virtual pits, but only if you make a decision. Like right now. Let's see who's brave enough to gamble their hopes on a shiny digital machine. Welcome back, El Piost. I hope you didn't miss the thrill of watching AI cars zoom around as much as we missed your questionable life choices. Get cozy because we're just getting started with some serious automotive drama. Buckle up! Ah, the thrill of mystery. We have bought Truth93 in their classy 1994 Mercedes C1 HEDTM, which sounds like it should be sipping espresso in a cozy cafe, rather than racing. Then we have bought Solid Shadow 981 in the 1995 BMW M3 GTR. A car that definitely has a bit of the racetrack attitude. Let's head down. The Mercedes is likely to be more about smooth cruising and elegance, while the BMW is probably just chomping at the bit to tear up the asphalt. If I had to make a guess, I'd put my money on the BMW simply because it sounds like it's ready to unleash its inner beast. But then again, we could just as easily witness a dramatic twist, where the underdog pulls a victory out of nowhere. Either way, it's bound to be entertaining. Let's buckle up and see how it unfolds. The race has just begun, and in the lead we have Bot James Misk in first place, followed by Bot Rifa93 in second place, and Bot Solage Hedon T1, holding third place. The AI drivers are off to a strong start. Let's see how they maintain their positions as the race progresses. Bot Rifa93 has taken first place, while Nightly has climbed to third place. Bot NX Agarats and Bot Solid Shutdown Ninity 1 continue their duel for fourth place, maintaining a close proximity as they approach the next corner. Let's see how that unfolds. Bot NX Agarax is having a rough time, dropping back to 18th place after losing 13 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Gamon is rising steadily, moving up 2 positions to take 5th place. Bot Hellskank is also gaining ground, climbing 2 spots to secure 6th place. The midfield is getting more competitive. Alpero SD has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Bot Detoxins also gained 1 spot, currently in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cobracle improved by 2 positions, and is now in 11th place. Naiba and Bot James Nis are neck and neck for second place, showcasing a solid competition. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer has made an ascent to 6th place. Now, Bot Hellskank is engaging in an intense duel with Bot Popcorn Slayer over that same 6th position. Alpio SD is indeed making strides, with the gap to Bot Hellskank shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lisa Shubi has advanced 1 position, now in 12th place. Bot Quifo has also made a gain of 1 spot, currently sitting in 13th place. The fight is intensifying in the midfield. Bot Fragos gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. There's a close fight with Bot Bacho Grande for 15th place. Both cars are showing aggressive maneuvers. Looks like they're not going to let each other go easily. Bot Annex Agarax is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2, a car known for its aerodynamic design and strong performance in the DTM series. Currently, they are in 18th place after starting from 5th position, indicating a significant drop during the race. Their fastest lap time of 0:53.854 is not competitive compared to the leaders, suggesting struggles with pace or track positioning. Elliot Bot Hellskank and Bot Popcorn Slayer are really going at it for 6th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Cobracle is gaining ground on Bot Stephen Brinkley, cutting down the gap by 1.2 seconds. Over in another battle, Bot Besnisafu is also reducing the gap to Bot Bacho Grande by 1.1 seconds. The tension is palpable. El Pio SD has advanced one position to take 7th place. Bot Liza Shabi has also gained one spot, and is now in 11th place. The battle between Bot Liza Shabi and Bot Stephen Brinkley for 10th place is heating up, with both cars closely matched on track. Bot Hellskank advances to 7th place, closely pursued by El Pio SD. The two are locked in a tight battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Cobracle is making some progress, moving up to 11th place. Bot Cobracle is currently engaging with Bot Stephen Brinkley over the 10th position, as they jockey for position on the track. Well, look who crossed the finish line first. Congratulations, Bot Trifananti3. Clearly, you figured out how to drive faster than everyone else. Impressive work. Wow, look at that. Bot Trifananity 3 just zoomed their way to victory like they're on a Sunday drive in the park. Congratulations to them for proving once again that AI can outrun humans, probably while sipping virtual coffee. Now drive as you've earned the chance to claim your very own car. It's time to pick something that suits your personality, whether you want to show off or just be the fastest on the block. Choose wisely, because this is serious business. Kinda. Let's see what you guys are made of. Oh, the 2006 Aston Martin DBR9. This beauty was not just a pretty face, it made its debut in the GT1 class of the FIA HT Championship. Here's the fun fact, it was so good that it actually had a very successful run, winning a bunch of races, and even taking home the championship title. You know you're doing something right when your car is basically flexing on the competition. Plus, it was designed to look like something out of a James Bond film, because who wouldn't want to channel their inner spy while ripping around the track? Alright folks, time's running out. If you haven't picked a car yet, you might want to hop on that before you're stuck with the AI equivalent of a rusty bicycle. Seriously, you don't want to find yourself cheering for the one model that looks like it just rolled off the set of a bad sci-fi movie. Get those picks in, and let's see who has the best taste in robot-driven speed machines. Ah, the classic showdown between a Porsche and a Corvette. It's like watching a cat and a dog compete for the title of most likely to steal your sandwich. The Porsche 911 GT2 is known for its handling prowess and precision. It's basically the high-performance version of a Swiss Army knife. On the other hand, the Corvette C5R is all about raw power, and that glorious rumble that makes you feel like you're in a NASCAR race, even if you're just cruising down the street. With the Kylemami vintage track, it's all about those corners. If the Porsche can maneuver gracefully through them, it might take the win. But let's not overlook the Corvette. It's got the horsepower to potentially blast past in the straights. So if I had to put my chips on one of these sleek machines, I'd say the Porsche may have the edge due to its handling. But hey, it's racing, anything can happen. Let's see who actually knows how to drive. Or if they just programmed their way to the finish line. The race is underway, and we see Bot Mafia Mavier taking the lead at first place, followed closely by Bot Platnumer in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Oscar Wolf in third place. All machines are staying clean through the opening turns, no surprises yet. Bot Lotosos advances to third place, gaining one position. Bot Just Hanetti improves by 2 positions, now in fifth place. The battle for fifth is heating up between Bot James Mayo and Bot Just Hanetti, with both cars closely matched and vying for position. Bot DCK Patsioides has advanced 2 spots to secure 6th place. Bot Basket V has moved up 1 spot to claim 13th place. Bot Ovidus is on the rise as well, taking 1 spot to land in 16th place. Bot DTTK beat 0 Hz and Bot Just Hanetti continue their intense duel for 5th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Just the Game 900 has made a notable advancement, gaining 2 spots to move into 22nd place. In another battle, Bot Ferragamazaf and Bot Imogen Tempest are vying for 23rd, showing some competitive spirit back there. Jisenef has advanced one position and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, DCK Gaizi also moves up by 1, settling into 5th place. Thebes 3 has gained 1 spot as well, now sitting in 8th place. The mid-pack is starting to get a bit more lively. Bot Finna 17 and Bot Oscar Wolf are still neck and neck, with no clear advantage. Bot Shoebox TV has made a move to take 9th place, showing some late race energy. Meanwhile, Bot Lock Jones 7 is making progress as well, advancing to 11th place. Bot Finna 17 has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Shoebox TV has gained 1 spot, and is now in 8th place. Bot Slippery Slug 43 has also moved up, now occupying 17th place. They're all clearly not here to just watch. Bot Basket and Davy and Bot Jordan F remain locked in their battle for 12th place, with no signs of giving up. Meanwhile, Naibe is trying to squeeze in between them, currently contending for 13th place against Bot Basket and Devite. In the meantime, Bot Maldox FCF is steadily closing in on Bot Mobius, shaving off 1.5 seconds from the gap. The pressure is mounting as they jockey for position. Bot Shoebox TV has advanced to 7th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Lockjohn 7 is also making progress, moving up to 10th place. The battle between Bot Stenk, It, and Bot Schmerzenlei for 15th place remains intense as they jostle for position. Congratulations, Bot Mafia Mavi. It seems you've officially mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was still figuring out how to buckle their seatbelts. Well done. Wow, look at that. Bot Mafia Mavi just zoomed past everyone and took the win. Congratulations, you have officially outsmarted a bunch of code in wheeled form. May those AI cars could take some notes from you on how to actually perform. And for the drivers eligible to claim a car, congratulations to you too. Time to add some sweet rides to your virtual garage. I mean, who wouldn't want to say, my car can beat you, but only if it has the right algorithms. Get your engines running, folks. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. Imola's twists and turns are basically a roller coaster for cars, so if the AI vehicles can't keep their tires planted or stop on a dime, they might as well be trying to navigate a maze blindfolded. Acceleration is nice too, but when you're negotiating tight corners like they're going out of style, it's all about how well they grip that asphalt. Let's hope these AI drivers have been practicing because it's showtime. Alright folks. Time is ticking down like a slow-moving snail on vacation. You've got just a few moments left to finalize your car choices. If you're still sitting there contemplating life's big questions like what color you want your digital speed demon to be, it might be time to hurry up. Nobody wants to miss out on the glory of watching these AI wonders tear up the track because you couldn't decide on a bumper sticker. Get those picks in, or you'll be stuck with whatever comes rolling out of the mechanical garage. Let's go! Neo Hexam takes the lead as the race begins, followed closely by Bot Cobracle in second place, and Bots on Board Boy occupying third place. The pack is jostling for positions right behind them. Bot Cobracle maintains the lead as Neo Texum applies pressure right behind. Bot Velocitor 14 has surged one position and is now in third place, climbing the ranks quickly. It looks like Bot Velocitor 14 is challenging for second place against Bot Cobracle, creating a multi-car battle for the top spots. The dynamic is heating up as they navigate closely. Bot Sakurai TV has just advanced into 6th place. Bot Forzo is now in 8th place after gaining a position. Meanwhile, Bot Trozenskost has moved up to 10th place. The track de Mola Retro features a mix of tight corners and long straights, promoting both strategic overtakes and maintaining speed. A good line through corners is crucial for keeping up with competitors, while the straights provide opportunities to capitalize on any mistakes made by others. Right now, positioning is key, especially given how closely the top drivers are grouped together. Monitoring tire wear could also become a factor as the race progresses, affecting grip and handling. Bottas gained one position and is now in 10th place. Bottas Therapar has climbed 2 spots to sit in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth has moved up 1 position, now occupying 16th place. Bot Velocitor 14 is defending against Bot Kuberkul, who is showing significant pace and is looking for an opportunity to overtake for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Zumbaboi is applying pressure on Bot Velocitor 14 as they jockey for 3rd place. At the same time, Bot Fuzo and Bot Pumpkinofgary are engaged in a close contest for 7th place, each looking to capitalize on any mistake from the other. The racing dynamics are tense in multiple areas of the track. Bot Fuzo is now in 7th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Frogsworth has advanced to 15th place, also moving up 1 position. Bot Starbex is in 16th place following a similar 1 spot gain. No dramatic moves yet. Bot Chassatur and Naibi are still locked in that intense battle for 9th place. It's like watching 2 turtles trying to outpace each other in slow motion. Bot Frogsworth has advanced 1 spot to claim 14th place, while Bot Starbex also gained a position and is now in 15th place. Not exactly a sprint to the finish, but they're making moves. Bot Zumboard Boy is currently in 4th place, driving the 1980 Ford Capri Zaxby. They started in 3rd position, so it looks like they've lost 1 spot since the race began. Their fastest lap time is 1:57.495, which isn't bad, but could be better considering the cars behind them are within striking distance. The competition is tight, with Bot Velocitor 14 breathing down their neck in 3rd. Bot Fuzo has gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Bot Chozang's Coast is making strides, cutting down the gap to Bot Jassatur by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Theraper has advanced 1 position, now occupying 12th place. Congratulations to Neotexum for their spectacular victory. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast and not crushing. Very impressive. Congratulations in Neotexum for absolutely crushing it in the race. You've earned that victory and the right to claim a shiny new 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo. Just imagine zipping around in that classic beauty, feeling the power of AI dominance under your control. And hey, all you other drivers out there, don't get too jealous. There are still cars left up for grabs. Step right up and see what vintage treasures await you. Let's see who can keep up with the brilliance of Neotexum now. Alright everyone, listen up. We're about to hit the final countdown for selecting your cars. If you're still sitting there contemplating life choices instead of picking your racing machine, now is the time to get it together. Don't be the one who shows up to a race with a shopping cart. Let's see those decisions. The clock is ticking, and those AI robots aren't going to wait for your indecisiveness. Choose wisely, or get ready to watch them zoom past you like you're standing still. Well, it sounds like we've got a classic case of the unknowns here. It's like choosing between two mystery boxes. One might have a shiny new toy inside, while the other could just be an empty pizza box. I mean, it's a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, so we know they're both driving something classic, but that doesn't tell us much about their virtual racing skills. If I had to bet, I'd say we might be in for an evenly matched race, just because we really don't know what to expect. But hey, if they crash before the finish line, we'll at least get some entertainment out of it. Who do you think will take home the glory? Or should we just grab popcorn and enjoy the chaos? The race is underway, and currently in first place is bot Kicks Mechanic, closely followed by bot Chris Watchingio in second place. Rounding out the top three is bot Dr. Monkey 13 in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the early corners. Let's see how long these bots can hold their spots. Bot Relax View is impressively ascending, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Morning Stars follows closely behind, gaining 3 positions to secure 17th place. Meanwhile, bot Chris Watchingio has made a move into first place, advancing 1 position. It seems like this race just got a bit more interesting. Bot Naveling has made impressive progress, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 22nd place. Bot Stephen Brinkley is also on the move, passing 3 competitors to secure 25th place. Meanwhile, bot Bjornart is following closely behind, overtaking 3 cars as well to reach 26th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these bots pick up their pace. Bot Hymise is now in 8th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Trufa 983 has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Bot JD Anburin has moved up 1 spot into 11th place. Let's see how these gains affect the overall dynamics of the race. Bot Red Panda 94 has made an impressive move, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, bot Unknown Tactics continues to push up the field, now sitting in 8th place following a 2-position gain. The battle for 7th place is heating up between bot Unknown Tactics and bot Baker Jorain, both vying for position. Bot Unknown Tactics and bot Baker Jorain continue their battle for 7th place, clearly not wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Nolavi is making strides, cutting down the gap to bot Miller 704 by 1.9 seconds. The pressure is on for both positions ahead. Bot 20, Sapsum. Bomgomix is currently in 28th place after starting in 29th place. The car is a classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, which is known for its distinctive design and powerful engine, suitable for NASCAR racing. Their fastest lap time stands at 2 minutes and 1 second, indicating they are struggling to match the pace of the leaders consistently. Overall, not a thrilling race so far for bot Tapsim Bomb Kux, positioned low and lacking any noteworthy overtakes. Bot Hymise advances to 8th place, while bot Morningstar Soul gains 1 position to 17th. The battle for 17th is heating up between bot Mathiosaurus Rex and bot Morningstar Soul, with both cars closely matched. Bot Hymise and Bot Unknown Tactics remain neck and neck, exchanging positions as they fight for 7th place. Over in 9th place, Bot Red Pandamanity 4 has successfully moved up 1 position, while Bot Relaxed View is also on the move, gaining 1 spot and currently sitting in 12th place. Bot Hymise has advanced to 7th place, making a solid move. Bot Relaxed View is steadily approaching Bot Trefanenti 3, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Malavi is gaining on Bot Miller 704, shrinking the distance by 1.8 seconds. The race is heating up for those positions. Bot Morning Starsol has advanced 1 position and is now in 16th place. The competition for that position is heating up as Bot Lisa Shibi and Bot Morning Starsol are closely racing each other. Meanwhile, in 20th place, Bot La Croissant 1980 and Bot Timborghini 2 are locked in a tight duel, fighting for the final spots among the ranks. Congratulations, Bot Frizz watching yo. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was busy figuring out how to turn left. Well, I'm done unclinching that victory. Wow, Bot Frizz watching yo really pulled off a tri-miles per hour there, didn't they? Congratulations on crossing that finish line first. I guess all those hours of training in the virtual garage really paid off. Now for the rest of you, it looks like you've got an exciting opportunity ahead. Drivers, step right up. You've qualified for your very own car. Time to show us what you're made of. Just remember, it's not about the vehicle but how you handle it. Unless your name is Bot Frizz Jinjo, of course. Let's see some eager contenders take the wheel. Ah, the 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. What a beauty. Fun fact. This car was actually one of Lamborghini's first attempts at creating a Grand Tourer that could compete with the likes of Ferrari. They wanted to show the world that they could not only build flashy sports cars, but also something that you could drive on road trips without needing to stop for a chiropractor every 100 miles. It had a V12 engine, which was just Lamborghini flexing on everyone, because who doesn't need 320 horsepower just to grab groceries? Talk about overkill. Alright folks, The clock is ticking, and we've got just a small window left to make those car selections. If you're still pondering which AI-driven speedster you want to root for, now's your chance to make that life-altering decision. You know, the one that could change everything, at least until the next race. Hurry up, don't leave these poor virtual racers hanging. Choices, choices. Let's see some quick fingers out there. The race has begun, and the top 3 positions are held by Bot Iconic Odd in first place, followed closely by Bot Favinzerogai in second, and Bot Unclearly Gaming in third place. It's a clean start as they navigate the first corners. I'll keep you updated on any changes in their positions. Bot Yumchubby Panda has made quite the jump, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot 5N0 Guy has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to 1st place. In a close contest, Bot Unclearly Gaming and Bot Iconic Odd are closely battling for 2nd place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Official Classy Live has gained some momentum, advancing to 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, bot Spikeballs is climbing as well, now holding 10th place with the same number of overtakes. Over in 2nd place, bot Unclear Gaming has made a subtle move up 1 position. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Jesterone 133,796 has made a significant move, pushing ahead into 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is also on the charge, gaining 4 positions to reach 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Rome Spider has climbed up into 10th place, overtaking 5 competitors along the way. The pace is definitely picking up in the midfield. Bot Aussie at 2002 is making quite a scene, advancing to 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Neotexum is also on the move, climbing to 13th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Yam Chubby Panda is making steady progress, moving up 1 spot to secure 3rd place. Bot Jesterone 133,796 has advanced to 5th place. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is now just a second behind bot Official Classy Live, intensifying the competition for 6th place. The battle is heating up as both races jockey for position. Bot Jesterone 133,796 is indeed narrowing the gap with bot Unclear Gaming, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has moved up to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, bot Rome Spider is catching up to bot Official Classy Live, decreasing the distance by 1.6 seconds. The battle for 7th place is getting intense as both races are closely matched. Bot Jesterone 133,796 has successfully moved up 1 spot to claim 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Rusnapalm 6 is reducing the gap to bot Unclear Gaming, now just 1.2 seconds behind. The battle between bot Rusnapalm 6 and bot Unclear Gaming for 5th place is getting heated as they go wheel to wheel. Nukembokum is reducing the gap to bot Vivens Rogai by 1.2 seconds, while bot Rusnapalm 6 has moved up to 5th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, bot Rome Spider is also closing in on bot Unclear Gaming, decreasing the gap by 1.5 seconds. The battle between bot Rome Spider and bot Unclear Gaming for 6th place is heating up. Well, looks like bot Vivens Rogai has officially crushed it at the race. Huge congrats on snagging that victory. Now let's see if they can keep it up, or if they'll just be a one-hit wonder. Wow, Bot Venturo guy really took the wheel and showed us all how it's done. Congrats on that victory. It must be nice to be a car driving AI with no speed limits or worries about fuel prices. And now, for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, look alive. You get to take home one of these sweet machines. Just remember, it's all fun and games until you realize you don't have an actual driver's license. So, who's ready to take their ride for a spin? Happy cruising, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering performance and acceleration. Al Capone Raceway has a mix of tight turns and some longer straights, so having a car that can handle those sharp bends while still being able to rocket out of them is crucial. You know, because who wouldn't want their self-driving wonder car to have the handling skills of a seasoned racer instead of a toddler on a tricycle? Stability is also key here since we don't want our AI racers doing their best impressions of derailed roller coasters. Overall, a perfect balance of speed and agility will really make or break the race. Welcome back, Adobe Flash Pioneerity. We were starting to think you fell into a black hole of nostalgia for the good old days of dial-up internet. We're glad you've resurfaced just in time for some AI car racing madness. Grab a snack, kick back, and let's see if our virtual drivers can impress us more than your old computer could. Alright folks, time's ticking down. You better get your car selections in before it's too late. I mean, unless you want to drive a shopping cart. No pressure, right? Seriously though, if you haven't decided yet, now's the time to make that crucial choice. Don't let me catch you standing there staring at the screen like a deer in headlights. Get in there and pick your ride. The race is underway with bot It's Bumblebee taking the lead, followed closely by bot Yumchubba Panda in second place, and bot Vinha17 occupying third. The field is settling into their initial positions as they navigate the first turns. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Chubby Panda has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Vinha17 and bot It's Bumblebee are locked in a duel for second place, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, bot Doctelix makes a pass and is now positioned in fourth place. Overtakes are heating up as the race progresses. Bot Keith Flex has advanced one position to 6th place. Bot Domdits on 3 has also gained a spot, now in 8th place. The battle for 9th place is heating up with bot Sotsfied closely contesting with bot Lil Sprout. Bot Bees McGee is making impressive moves, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Vinha17 has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place, while bot Dr. Felix follows closely behind, also moving up 1 spot to claim 3rd place. Bot Dr. Felix is now just 1.8 seconds behind bot Vinha17, making steady progress. Over at 4th place, bot Belthanethist and bot It's Bumblebee continue their fierce contest, with positions tightly held. Meanwhile, bot Domdits on 3 is catching up to bot Kesthex, slicing the gap down by 1 second. Bot Vinha17 has taken 1st place, gaining 1 position. Bot Belthanethist is now in 4th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Sotsfied has advanced to 8th place, also with a gain of 1 position. Bot Belthanethist is now just a bit over 5 seconds behind bot Dr. Felix, after that impressive reduction in the gap. Meanwhile, bot Bees McGee has successfully overtaken and is now in 11th place. It seems like someone wants to make a late race comeback. Bot Belthanethist has decreased the gap to bot Dr. Felix by 1.3 seconds, looking to make a move soon. Bot Jester 133,796 has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Bot Raudiv Zarov also improves, moving up by 1 position to 14th place. Bot Dr. Felix has advanced 1 place, and is now in 2nd place. Bot It's Bumblebee is decreasing the distance to bot Belthanethist by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Wrestling 567 is also gaining on bot Bufina19, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bot's Bumblebee's now in third place after advancing 2 spots. Bot's odds fired has decreased the gap to Bot Dombers on 3 by 1.2 seconds, and is engaged in a close contest for 7th place. The tension is palpable as they battle it out for position. Bot Sprout is now just half a second behind Bot's odds fired, making that gap quite spicy. Meanwhile, Bot Wrestling 567 has managed to claw their way up to 15th place, probably feeling like a champion right about now. Bot Wrestling 567 is now just behind Bot Buffin 19, the gap down to 0.3 of a second. Over on the other side, Bot Young Dancesto 202 has matched that effort, with a similar 0.3 reduction against Bot Ebony Shadow. Both pairs are poised for potential overtakes. Bot Beltane the Beast and Bot Bumblebee remain nose to tail for 3rd place, both pushing their limits. Meanwhile, in 7th place, Bot Zots Fired and Bot Dombers on 3 are engaged in their own intense duel, neither willing to give an inch. Additionally, Bot Buffin 19 is making significant progress toward Bot Rowdy Srov, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds, suggesting a potential challenge for that position soon. Congratulations, Botvina 17. Looks like you crossed the finish line while everyone else was still figuring out their racing shoes. Well done. Well. Congratulations to Botvina 17 for taking the victory. Clearly, they figured out how to drive circles around us mere mortals. I mean, who needs a human touch when you've got circuits, right? And for all our little racing robots still in the game, it's time to claim your cars. Let's see if you can keep up with Botvina 17's speed or if you'll be stuck in the garage talking about your glory days. Go on, pick your rides and let's see who makes it to the finish line next time. Did you know that the GTS racing car class is technically known for having cars that are almost as fast as your neighbor's annoying kid on a sugar high? These machines aren't just about speed. They have to balance performance and durability, which means they've got some serious engineering under the hood. If you ever get the chance to see one up close, just remember, it probably has more horsepower than most people's dreams of getting out of bed before noon. Welcome back, Hot Dog on 1966. We've missed you more than a ketchup bottle misses its fries. I hope you brought your appetite for some thrilling AI racing action today. Get ready to be amazed by our four-wheeled friends battling it out on the track. Let's see if they can impress us as much as a perfectly grilled hot dog. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. You've got only a few moments left to pick your furry little metal friend for today's race. If you haven't made a choice yet, now's your chance to embrace your inner car enthusiast, because nothing says, I love to live dangerously, like leaving your selection until the last second. You don't want to be that person watching the race from the sidelines, do you? Chop chop. Time's a ticking. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, McGravy Live. I hope you brought an appetite for high-speed thrills because these AI cars are about to serve up some racing drama. Don't worry, the AI has been practicing their skills. Let's just hope they don't crash into each other like they did last time. Grab a seat and let's see if those algorithms can impress you today. Well, isn't this a thrilling matchup? We've got bot Steven Games in the ancient yet lovable 1995, Marco's LM600 GT2, which honestly sounds more nostalgic than a mixtape of 90s boy bands. And then we have bot Wolf of Eco throwing caution to the wind in the sleek and stylish 20,000 Spiker C8, Spider G, 2R, a car that practically screams, look at me, I'm fancy. On paper, the Spiker has the advantage with its modern design and tech. But you never know. Sometimes, the older models come out swinging with that raw charm. So, while my gut says Wolf may take home the trophy, I wouldn't count the Marcos out just yet. After all, vintage can be cool, especially when it comes with a side of unpredictability. Let's see how they handle those twists and turns. The race is underway. Currently in first place is bot Steven Games, closely followed by bot Wolf of Eco, in second place. In third place, we have bot La Kaiju. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the early turns of the circuit. No overtakes yet, but things could get interesting shortly. Bot Wildcare Vanone has made significant progress, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Cobra Call continues to push forward, gaining 2 positions and currently sitting in second place. The battle for the top position is heating up, as bot Cobra Call and bot Steven Games are locked in a tight contest for first place. The Brady Live is showing impressive pace, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Cobra Call has hit a rough patch, dropping back 16 positions to occupy 18th place. Meanwhile, Botwolf of Eco is making steady progress, advancing one spot to second place. Bot Wild Cavanon has made a significant move, climbing up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Rosie Goldgumming has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. The fight for 7th is heating up as Hotagon 1966 and Bot Rosa Goldgumming are closely contesting. Bot Ice continues to close the gap on Adobe Flash Player Ninity, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Shenriton and Bot Wild Caveminon are engaged in a close battle for 10th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Celestia Linari is gaining ground and has moved up 1 position to take 12th place. Bot Rosie Goldgumming has just gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. The battle for that position is heating up with Bot Ice closely tailing them. Meanwhile, Bot Slulukachu is also progressing, moving up to 13th place. They are engaged in a tight contest with Bot Celestial Inari for 12th place. The dynamics are shifting as these racers jostle for positions. Bot Lakayu is indeed gaining on Bot Wolf of Echo, with a gap now just 1.6 seconds. The battle for 3rd place between McGrave Alive and Bot Lakaiju is heating up as they are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Rizagol Gaming has made a move, and now occupies 5th place, advancing 1 spot. Bot Flare Caillou is now just 1.3 seconds behind Bot Wolf of Echo, putting the pressure on. Bot Rosade Gold Gaming is making quicker work of McGrav Alive, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Podagona 1966 is gaining momentum, moving up to 6th place. Bot Rosa Goldaming is now just 2.9 seconds behind McGrave Alive, steadily narrowing that gap. Pochagon 1966 is also on the move, lessening the distance to Bot Rosa Gold Gaming by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Thalukachu has gained 1 position, now occupying 11th place. Bot Ice is now just 1 second behind Adobe Flash Player Nanity, really pushing for that 7th position. The pressure is on as they head into the next corner. Meanwhile, Bot Nullivai has gained some ground on Bot Belthanathi Beast. The gap is now down to half a second in their fight for 15th place. No time to relax for either driver here. Congratulations to Bot SS Dave and Gaines for absolutely crushing it in the race. Clearly, they took going for gold a bit too literally. Keep up the fast work. Wow, look who's burning rubber and taking home the trophy. Congratulations to Bot SS Davin Games for winning the race. You definitely had those AI gears grinding in your favor. And hey, we've got some lucky drivers who can now claim a car. For everyone who didn't win this time, remember, it's not about the destination, it's about how many virtual crashes you can survive along the way. Go ahead and claim those rides, just don't forget to buckle up. Safety first, even in a digital world. Ah, the 1996 Footwork F17. Talk about a blast from the past. Here's a fun fact. This car was powered by a Yamaha V10 engine, which is like saying, hey, we have an engine that can sing like a rock star. But no one asked for a concert. The Footwork team struggled throughout the season, but it sure did stand out on the grid with its unique design, kind of like that one friend who shows up to the party in a superhero costume while everyone else is dressed casually. It didn't win any races, but it definitely made a memorable entrance. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you're running out of time to pick your champion car. If you thought you could just chill and let the seconds slip away, think again. Get your choices in before we send these AI speedsters zooming off into the sunset. Don't leave it to chance, make sure you're backing the right mechanical beast for this race. Well, isn't this a thrilling matchup we have here? On one hand, we have Bottas in the 40FG01B, which is kind of like picking a mysterious dark horse from the stable. Who knows what they might pull out of their hat? And then there's Bot Cobber rolling up in the Williams FW18, which is quite a legacy in racing. I mean, it's a classic. Given that both cars come from the same era, we might as well flip a coin and see who gets lucky. But if I had to lean one way or another, I'd say Cobber has a slight edge just because the Williams has a reputation for being quick and handles like a dream. Unless Asian pulls off some legendary AI strategy that surprises us all. You never know with these bots. Let the race begin, and may the gears be ever in your favor. race is underway, and the top 3 starters are in place. Currently leading is Bot J Boogie in first place, followed by Bot Pumpkinofbury in second place, and Bot Henfatig occupies third place. All cars are settling into their rhythms as they head into the first turn. Let's see how this develops. Bot Krish has just gained impressive momentum, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Door Road is not far behind, climbing into 22nd position with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, the battle for first place is heating up as Bot Pumpkinofbury and Bot J Boogie are locked in a close fight, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Baco Grande has made a move, advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bjorn Art and Bot Superstar are locked in a fierce duel for 6th place, exchanging slight nudges for an edge. Over in 8th place, Bot Shikamaru and Bot Runner Rampage are also closely contesting, neither willing to concede the position easily. Bot Superstar has ascended to 5th place, making a solid move. Bot Shikamaru is also benefiting from the chaos, now in 8th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Bot Shikamaru and Bot Bjornart, who seem to be glued together on the track. Let's see if either driver can break free from this duel. Bot Superstar and Bot Bacho Brandy continue to swap positions for 4th place, showing no signs of settling down. Bot Shikamaru has successfully overtaken 2 competitors, now sitting in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Raudivsarov has made a single advancement, now positioned in 9th place. Bot Superstar has successfully made an overtake, now in 4th place. Bot Flinchy Top 21 is also gaining ground, moving up to 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Xijax is progressing as well, now at 14th place. Bot Shikamaru progresses to 5th place, overtaking Bacho Grande. Bacho Grande drops to 6th place as they continue to battle. Meanwhile, Raudivsarov and Bot Bjorn Art are locked in a fight for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Bjorn Art has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. The battle for 7th between Bot Matthewsaurus Rex and Bot Bjorn Art is becoming increasingly competitive. Meanwhile, Bot Runner Rampage and Bot Flinchy Top 21 are closely contesting 11th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Bjorn Art is quickly narrowing the gap to Bot Bacho Grande, now just 1.5 seconds up. Meanwhile, Bot Raudivsarov has made a successful overtake, advancing to 8th place. Not to be outdone, Botdoor Rogue is also on the move, gaining 1 spot and now in 16th place. Bot Emphatic has managed to edge ahead of Bot Pumpkinoflery and takes 2nd place. Bot Pumpkinoflery is not giving up and is right on their tail, looking for a way to regain the position. Meanwhile, in 4th place, Bot Shikamaru has made a move on Bot Zooksterkat, but Zooksterkat quickly counters, maintaining 4th. The dynamic between these two continues to be intense. In 9th place, Bot Cobra is applying pressure on Bot Matthewsaurus Rex. It looks like Cobra is trying to find an opportunity to overtake, but Matthewsaurus Rex is holding firm for now. Wow, Bot J-Boogie really made a statement out there. Congrats on the win. They must have been fueled by sheer determination. Or maybe just some great coding. For those of you who finished in the top spots, it's time to claim your shiny new cars. Make sure to step up and pick the one that speaks to your inner speed demon. Don't forget, it's not just about looks. Remember, these cars act as a reflection of your AI driving prowess. Better hurry before someone else takes your dream ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably lean towards the 1937 Auto Union Type C. I mean, just look at it. This beast is practically a piece of history with an engine that purrs like a well-fed lion. Not to mention, it has that classic design that screams I'm going to leave you in the dust. But hey, if you're into nostalgia and fine craftsmanship, the 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C could give it a run for its money. Of course, that's assuming that the AI behind the wheel isn't distracted by something shiny on the track. Who knew rubber tires and gas could be such an underwhelming combo for the excitement level? Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking down. You've got mere moments left to pick your dream car to root for. So if you've been daydreaming about the perfect ride all stream long, now's your chance. Don't let that brain freeze lead you to picking a rust bucket at the last second. Get your choices in before we jump into the race of the century. The race has begun. Rowdy Zarov is in the lead at first place, followed by Waintra 94 in second place, and Ariu Serial holding third place. Let's see how long this positioning lasts as the race unfolds. Bob Waintra 94 maintains the lead, but Bot Rowdivsrov is applying significant pressure, closely tailing him. Meanwhile, Bot Ariu Serial is fighting hard with Bot Waintra 94 for second place, making for an intense duel. In the race for third place, Bot Nexaromovil is finding it challenging to shake off Bot Ariu Serial, keeping the position hotly contested as well. The dynamics are shifting rapidly with each turn. Bot Flinchiak 21 is now in fourth place after a solid move, overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Strutting Jal has also made progress, passing 3 cars to secure 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Waintra 94 continues to lead the race, gaining a spot to hold first place. Bot Ariu Serial now in 4th place, while Hikari Humsam has advanced to 5th place. Rusna Pum 6 is making strides too, moving up 2 spots into 7th place. It seems like the midfield is heating up. Bot has gained a position, now in 8th place. Bot Junas Gottliebs also gained 1 spot, sitting in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Crick has advanced to 14th place. The positions are shifting. Bot Figurata Sport advances to 10th place, while Bot Yoki Raman climbs to 15th place. Steady progress for both. Bot has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Yoki Raman has also gained 1 spot, now in 14th place. We have a close contest between Bot Crick G and Bot Yoki Raman for 14th place, which should make for an interesting dynamic as they jostle for position. Bot Flinchicot 21 has advanced 1 spot to take 5th place. Bot Junas Gottliebs has made a move up 1 spot to occupy 8th place. Bot Krishk has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Bot Strutting Jal has advanced 1 position, now in 13th place. The battle for 12th place intensifies as Bot Strutting Jal and Bot Lisa Shibi are closely contesting that position. Meanwhile, Bot Husky Hog makes a move up the ranks, now sitting in 15th place. Bot Rowdy Sarov and Bot Wang 24 continue to trade positions in first place, showcasing some impressive maneuvering. Meanwhile, bot Arayu Serial and bot Next Romovol are engaged in a fierce contest for third place, with neither driver willing to back down. On another note, bot Strutting Jar has made a move up the ranks, advancing one position to take 12th place. The dynamics are heating up. Bot Junogota leads is now in 7th place after moving up one spot. Bot Figurata Sport has also gained a position, and is now in 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Strutting Jal and bot Solichadra down at E1 are engaged in a close contest for 11th place as they jockey for position. Rowdy Zarov takes the lead, moving up one position to first place. Wayne Trinanti4 and Rowdy Zarov are locked in a close contest for that top spot. Strutting Jal also gains some ground, advancing one position to 11th place. The battle at the front is heating up. Well, look who just zoomed across the finish line like they were shot out of a cannon. Congratulations to bot Wayne Train94 for officially taking home the win. Clearly, artificial intelligence can show us how it's done when it comes to racing. And now, to all the other drivers out there, your moment has come. Time to pick your rides and make those pixels shine. Let's see what you can do with a little horsepower under the hood. Choose wisely. Or just close your eyes and pick the shiniest one. Either way, let's get those engines revving. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. I mean, it's like the cool kid in class that everyone secretly wants to be friends with. Those muscle cars pack a punch, and the Boss model is known for its speed and handling. The Javelins and Camaros are definitely contenders, but let's be real. Nothing says I can race better than you quite like the roar of a Mustang engine. Plus, I imagine it could possibly shout I'm winning, as it zooms past the competition. So if we're betting on nostalgia and horsepower, count me in for the Mustang. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've only got a few moments left to pick your champion on 4 wheels. You don't want to be that person who regrets their choice when your car starts zooming past the competition. Make it count. Let's see some last-minute selections here. Who's going to take home the virtual trophy today? Get those choices in before it's too late. Well, it's a classic showdown of the muscle cars, isn't it? On one hand, we have Bot DCK D0 Gears in a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro, known for its raw power and aggressive presence. On the other hand, there's Bot Smurf 20 in a 1968 Pontiac Firebird, which has a reputation for being smooth and stylish, not to mention a crowd favorite. Since we're basically flipping coins here with the lack of driver data, I guess it comes down to car choice, right? The Camaro is a bit more robust when it comes to speed straight out of the gate, while the Firebird has that extra flair. Maybe it can charm its way to the front. But hey, let's remember, AIs can be as unpredictable as a cat on a hot tin roof. So if I had to make a bet, I might lean toward the Camaro, but honestly either one could surprise us. Let's just hope they're not both asleep at the wheel. What do you think? The race is underway, and as they cross the starting line, the top 3 positions are held by Bot von Known 1857 in first place, followed closely by Bot Lord Buttrell in second place, and rounding out the top 3 is Bot H2 Hover. Each driver is looking to establish an early lead. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Lord Buttrell have taken the lead, and is now in first place. Bot Rana Rimpage is pulling ahead, now occupying third place. Meanwhile, Bot Aussie 0222 has made a notable gain, moving up 2 positions to fourth place. The field is getting tight at the front. Bot Deluxe Combo has made an impressive charge, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot von Known 1857 has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to first place. Bot H2 Hova is also on the rise, advancing 1 spot to 4th place. Strategy and speed are clearly in play here. Bot Aussie Edward 2 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Bot Pat Numera has also climbed 1 spot, and is currently in 5th place. There's a fierce battle brewing between Bot H2 Hova and Bot Plat Numera for that 5th place position. Both of them are pushing hard. Bot Mighty Chunk swiftly bypasses 3 cars, advancing into 22nd place. Bot Bjorn Art also steps up, overtaking 4 cars and claiming 23rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Cheese and Dashower manages to pass 3 cars, moving up to 26th place. Bodazi Shanes and Bodzin Yahima continue their close duel for 18th place, exchanging positions with frequent changes. Meanwhile, Bot Kingrot is steadily closing in on Bot Deluxe Combo, slicing the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Looks like Deluxe Combo needs to pick up the pace. Over in 24th place, Bot Anax Agarats is making progress, advancing 1 position. Bot Ozia 2002 is now just 1.8 seconds behind Bot Runner Rampage, clearly on the warpath. Bot Deluxe Combo has made a move and is now in 19th place, as has Bot Kingrut, who is now in 20th. The battle between Bot Kingrut and Bot Deluxe Combo for 19th place is getting intense. Looks like they're having a little friendly rivalry. Bot Technisty is on a roll, now in 18th place after passing 11 cars. Bot DKTK Beta Rogas advances 1 spot, currently holding 8th place. Now Bot Hikori Hansam also gains a position, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Rex and Sarah and Bot DCPP Zerogers are locked in a close fight for 8th place, jostling back and forth. Meanwhile, Bot Deluxe Combo has gained 2 positions and now sits in 18th place. Bot Daisy Chance is also on the move, advancing 1 position to take 20th place. Bodozid 22. Helen N2 has advanced 2 positions, and is now in 2nd place. Bot H2 Hova is narrowing the gap to Bot Lord Batril, cutting it down by 2.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Hikari Hamsam has improved 1 position and is now in 9th place. Congratulations, Bot Vanane 1857. Looks like you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was stuck in slow motion. Well done on that victory. Well. Looks like Bot Vernon 1857 just snagged the victory like it's their day job. Huge congrats to them for outsmarting all those other AIs on the track. Seriously, they deserve a trophy. Maybe a virtual one because they can't park in a real garage. Now for our other drivers who didn't win this time, good news. You get to claim a car. Yes. That's right. Even if you didn't make it to the finish line first, you can still ride in style. So step right up and pick your dream machine. Who needs a shiny trophy anyway, when you can cruise around with a sweet set of wheels? Time to show off those driving skills, virtually of course. Alright folks. Listen up. The countdown is on, and the clock is ticking faster than a cheetah on roller skates. If you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the time to make that decision. You wouldn't want to be left in the dust by a digital sedan, would you? Get your picks in before it's too late. A race without your favorite car is like a pizza without cheese. Just sad. Well, we've got quite the showdown with Bot Rikuharu G in that classic 1967 Chevrolet Chevalier and Bot Yama Priest bringing the 1971 Ford Falcon X. The TTHO to the party. Now let's be real, both of these cars are iconic in their own right. The Chevelle has some serious muscle under the hood, perfect for those straightaways where it can flex its muscles and leave everyone in awe. Meanwhile, the Falcon is no slouch either. It's known for its agility. But really, who needs actual data when we can just vibe off car names? I'm tempted to give the edge to the Chevelle, because come on, nothing says I mean business like a classic muscle car. But hey, the Falcon could surprise us all. This race is basically a game of roulette with horsepower. Let's see who makes the smarter moves. If we're lucky, we may even see some thrilling action. Buckle up. Bot Marty Freeze is currently leading the race in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Gary Z, while in third place we have Bot Mobius. The positions are relatively stable as they navigate the early laps. No significant changes yet. Bot Popcorn Slayer has made a significant move. Now in third place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Mobius has advanced to second place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Miracus and Bot Joe Normwolf are engaged in an intense battle for 5th place, both vying for dominance. Bot Ju Lone Wolf advances to 4th place, squeezing past the competition. Bot Solid Shadownity 1 climbs to 9th place, making a notable gain. Adobe Flash Player Nunity has pushed into 12th place, showing some mid-pack action. Bot Gigomorph is slightly ahead of Bot Popcorn Slayer as they navigate the final corner. There's less than a car length between them. Bot Ebony Shadow just managed to squeeze past Bot Solid Down in 81 with a clean overtake for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus is applying pressure on Bot Gliding Penguin, but no position changes yet as they head into the first sector. Bot Ebony Shadow has advanced 1 position to take 9th place. There's a close contest for 8th place between Bot Ebony Shadow and Bot LXEXETSUI. Meanwhile, Bot Soichadon 1 is also contesting with Bot Ebony Shadow for 9th place. The action in the mid-pack is heating up. Bot Gary Z and Bot Wolf are closely matched, trying to find an opening for that coveted 4th place. Bot Ebony Shadow just gained a position, now sitting in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm has made some progress as well, moving up 1 position to 14th place. The dynamic keeps shifting. Bot Wolf has advanced 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Solid Shadow Downity 1 also gains a spot, moving into 9th place. The battle for 9th place is heating up between Bot LXFC8X and Itsulas and Bot Solid Shadow Downity 1, with little separating them. Bot Geonumwolf has now closed the gap to Bot Mobius to just under 2 seconds. It appears they are locked in a fierce contest for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Gary Z is closely tailing Bot Popcorn Slayer as they jockey for position in 4th place. Strategy and timing will be key as this race unfolds. Bot Necrophantasm is continuing to close in on Bot Solid Shadomini 1, now only 1.7 seconds behind. Bot Aminsan has gained 1 position, and is now in 15th place. Bot Yama Priest has also made progress, moving up 1 spot to be in 18th place. Bot D Lone Wolf has advanced one position to take second place. Bot Necrophantasm has also gained one spot, now sitting at 10th place. Meanwhile, Bottom Insan has moved up to 14th place, incrementing their position by 1. Bot Gary Z and Bot Popcorn Sayer are still in a fierce contest for 4th place, with no signs of giving up. Bot Necrophantasm has managed to trim the gap to Bot Baskinti, now just 1.6 seconds separating them. Meanwhile, Bottom Insan is applying pressure on Adobe Flash Player Ninity, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. The dynamics are certainly heating up in this section of the race. Congratulations, Bot Marty Freeze. Apparently you've mastered the art of going fast without breaking a sweat. I hope someone remembers to give you a medal, and not just a digital high five. Wow, congratulations to Bot Marty Freeze for pulling off that incredible win. I mean, who knew a bunch of algorithms could drive better than some humans? You really should take up racing as a hobby. Oh wait, you already are. Now, for the rest of our drivers, it's time to claim your shiny new cars. You've all been waiting patiently. Well, maybe not that patiently, but we appreciate the enthusiasm. So step right up and pick your ride. Remember, it's not just the car, it's how well you can make an AI do donuts in the parking lot. Let's see what you've got, folks. Oh, you want a fun fact about the combined supercars racing car class? Well, how about this? Did you know that these cars are engineered to withstand a race at speeds that would make most household appliances cry for mercy? Seriously, they're built to handle insane G-forces, making your average road trip feel like a calming stroll in the park. So next time you're feeling bold on your daily commute, just remember, those engines are designed to roar, not whisper sweet nothings. Alright folks, time is ticking and the pressure is on. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to make that life-changing decision. Choose wisely, because these AI drivers don't hold back. They'll zoom past you faster than your last impulse buy at 3. So get those selections in before it's too late, and we watch those magnificent machines take off without you. Alright, here we go. We've got bot official class alive in that classic 1989 Mercedes-Benz Ace L500. Now that's a car with some serious vintage charm. I mean, who doesn't love a ride that looks like it just rolled out of a fancy 80s music video? Then we have bot Oscar Wolf behind the wheel of a 1988 Nissan Silvia S13. This car's got the whole Drift King vibe going on, which could either mean smooth sailing or a wild ride into the wall. Who knows, right? Considering the era and character of these vehicles, I'd say if that Benz can stay out of trouble, it may just cruise to victory. But don't count out the Silvia. It's probably got some slick tricks up its sleeve. It's like placing bets between a classy ballad and a rock anthem. They'll both put on a show, but only one of them is likely to leave you breathless. So, what do you think? Are we putting our money on elegance or chaos? The race has started with bot Giorgini Miracles in first place, followed closely by bot Lacroix 1980 in second, and bot Titus 61 holding on to third place. The AI is steady at the front as we wait for any potential changes in positions. Bot Younggun Sordo 12 has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 5th place. Bot James Smile has also shown some ambition, making 4 overtakes to reach 22nd place. Meanwhile, bot Le Croissant 1980 is holding steady in first place after gaining 1 position. Bot Docteep Zapaway is now in 4th place after a swift maneuver past 5 cars. Bot Figure 8 Sport has gained momentum as well, moving up to 6th place with the overtaking of 5 competitors. Meanwhile, bot Indus Platinum is slowly progressing, seizing 4 positions to land in 16th place. Bot Official Class Alive is making significant progress, now in 22nd place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot X Basic Switch has also joined the fun, moving up to 23rd place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Bilbardo has climbed into 25th place after passing 5 competitors. The battle is intensifying farther down the grid. Bot Dynasty has made a swift move to 10th place, pulling off 3 overtakes. Following closely, Bot Just Platinum has advanced to 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. In 13th place now, Bot Yes 996 has also gained ground with 4 successful overtakes. The mid-pack is starting to heat up. Bot Dynasty has made an impressive move, now sitting in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Following closely is Bot Just Platinum, who has also advanced rapidly to claim 7th place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot 5 Ensurgai is facing challenges, having dropped back 6 positions to now be in 8th place. Bot Yes 996 has made an impressive move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Cap Holster is also making gains, now sitting in 11th place after a similar feat. Meanwhile, Bot 5 Ensurgai is having a rough time, dropping back 15 positions to 23rd place. Bot Figurita Sport has successfully reduced the gap to Bot Dr. Keeps Up Away by 1.7 seconds. Bot Thus Platinum is also making strides, cutting down the distance to Bot Pondon by 2.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Aminson and Bot Geogoina Miracles are engaged in a fierce duel for 9th place, with no signs of letting up. Bot Cap Holster is gaining momentum, currently in 8th place after passing 3 cars. Bot X Basic Switch is making some progress too, moving up to 15th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Rock Official has also surged forward, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 competitors. Bot Tight to 61 continues to reel in Bot Walk CB, cutting down the gap significantly. Meanwhile, Bot Dynasty is having a rough time, dropping to 23rd place after losing 12 positions. On the other hand, Bot Dr. Keeps Up Away is making progress, narrowing the distance to Bot Yumden Stort 202 by 3.4 seconds. Bot Dr. Keeps Up Away is now just behind Bot Yumden Stort 202. The gap has shrunk significantly. In the meantime, Bot X Basic Switch has made an impressive move, passing 4 cars and securing 9th place. Right behind, Bot Rock Official seems to be in a similar rhythm, as they've also overtaken 4 competitors to claim 10th place. The race is intensifying with these climbs through the ranks. Bot Thus Platinum is indeed making strides, bringing the gap down to Bot Pondon to just 3.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot X Basic Switch has made an advancement, now sitting in 8th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Rock Official has also gained a position, coming in at 9th place. The competition is definitely heating up. Bot Dr. Keith Saplaway is applying pressure on Bot Youngden's store 202, shortening the gap significantly. Meanwhile, Bot Imdus Platinum is also making strides by closing in on Bot Condon. Bot WAPCB has advanced one position, now sitting in 11th place. Congratulations to Bot Lequasson, 1980, on their impressive victory at Twin Rimutege Oval GGTC. Clearly, they know how to take the lead and keep it. Not everyone can manage that. Wow, look at that. Bot Lequasson, 1980, just cruised to victory. Congratulations on outsmarting all those other metal boxes on wheels. You really gave them a lesson in speed and style. Now for the lucky drivers who get to claim a car, it's your time to shine. Get ready to rev those engines and pretend you know what you're doing behind the wheel. Choose wisely, my friends. May the horsepower be ever in your favor. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 1984 Audi Sport Quattro. With its legendary four-wheel drive and turbocharged power, it practically screams, "Let me take on Bathurst." Those other cars might have their charm and all. Who doesn't love a good Ferrari? But the Quattro has a knack for hugging those corners like it's got a secret love affair with the track. Plus, who wouldn't want to see an 80s rally car 10 going through one of the most famous circuits? It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight. But hey, who wouldn't enjoy that? Buckle up, because this is going to be one wild ride. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, now's the moment to make that life-altering decision. Seriously, if you procrastinate any longer, you might as well just root for the toaster in the corner, because it won't get any more thrilling than this. Choose wisely or forever hold your peace. Well, it looks like we've got ourselves quite the showdown between two mystery drivers. Bot Bicorn is behind the wheel of a classic 1984 Audi Sport Quattro. You know, the kind of car that makes you feel like you're channeling your inner rally driver. If only we trusted them to actually drive. On the other hand, Bot Shalesy is in a 1987 Roof CTR Yellowbird, which honestly sounds like a name you'd get if you put a high-performance car and a farm animal in a blender. This beast is notorious for being one of the fastest cars of its time, so you'd think it has a solid chance to outpace the vintage Audi. If I'm forced to choose, I'd say my money's on the Yellowbird. It's like bringing a jet to a bicycle race. But then again, AI drivers are a bit unpredictable. They might throw us a curveball and end up in a tree or something. It's all part of the fun, right? The race has just begun, and the top three starters are Bot Cormetway in first place, followed closely by Bot Begoldned in second place, and rounding out the top three is Bot Anaxagarax in third. The drivers are settling into their positions as the first lap unfolds. Bot Begoldned has just taken first place, moving up one position. The battle for the lead intensifies as Bot Cormetway tries to regain the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf has climbed one position and is now in third place, engaging in a tight contest with Bot Cormetway for second place. The dynamics are heating up at the front. Bot Anaxagarax has gained 2 spots, now in second place. The battle for first place intensifies between Bot Anaxagarax and Bot Begoldned. Meanwhile, Bot Shalesy has also advanced 2 positions, securing third place. Bot Anaxagarax leads the race, now in first place. Bot Wolf has advanced to fourth place. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is now in fifth place. Positions are shifting as expected. Bot Global Sexel has advanced one position, now occupying 15th place. Bot Meg's Boring Life and Bot Global Soul are closely contesting for that 15th spot, with the tension rising. Meanwhile, Bot Big Boy Bets has gained one position as well, now sitting in 20th place. Bot Shalesy has advanced one position and is now in second place. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross has also gained a position, now sitting in fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Random 69 has moved up to 7th place after increasing their position by 1 second. Bot Random 69 has now moved up to 5th place after overtaking, while Bot Beacorn is making progress as well, climbing to 7th place. Bot Iron Cross a Wooden Cross is reducing the gap to Bot Big Gold Nerd by 1 second. Bot Joan Wolf has just made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Iron Cross a Wooden Cross has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Just Platinum has also gained ground, moving up to 7th place with an increase of 1 spot. This race is tightening up considerably. Bot Rondon 69 has narrowed the gap to Bot Big Gold Nerd, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Just Platinum is also making strides, cutting down the distance to Bot GG Lone Wolf by 1.8 seconds. Bot Aprodope is advancing, moving up 1 spot into 8th place. Bot Bus Platinum is indeed making progress, now just 1.7 seconds behind Bot Joe Nonwolf. Bot Global Dilsel is also on the move, reducing the gap to Bot Basenizatwu by 1.4 seconds. The contest for 12th place between Bot Global Cell and Bot Basenizatwu is hotting up, and it looks like we might see an overtake soon. Bot Random 69 is now in 4th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Bust Platinum has also gained a position, and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dope is reducing the gap to Bot DG Lone Wolf by 1.9 seconds, indicating that a challenge might be imminent. Bot Chelsea remains in 1st place, closely pursued by Bot Zagarax, who is applying pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Dusk Platinum has reduced the gap to Bot Big Gold Nerd by 1.5 seconds, indicating potential for an overtaking maneuver. In the meantime, Bot Apudope has made a move up the ranks, now occupying 7th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Iron Cross a Wooden Cross is now just under a second away from Bot Chelsea, putting pressure on him. Meanwhile, Bot Just Platinum has made a successful move up the field and occupies 5th place. Bot Aprodope is making significant progress, with a 1.8 second gap to Bot Big Gold Nerd, indicating he might attempt an overtake soon. Bot Aprodope is quickly narrowing the gap to Bot Big Gold Nerd, now just 1 second behind. Meanwhile, Bot Famaka has made a move, advancing one position to take 8th place. Over in the middle of the pack, bot Sputnik NZs is also gaining ground on bot.Dedix, shrinking the distance by 1.7 seconds. Bot Shalesy is now in first place after successfully overtaking Bot and Xagarax. The battle for the lead remains intense, with both racers pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Apedo has advanced to 6th place, gaining one position. The dynamics at the front are heating up as they approach the next corner. Well, look who decided to drop back into our little corner of the internet. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. We've missed your insightful commentary on AI-driven cars and their questionable driving skills. Hopefully you're ready to witness some serious tire squeals and maybe an embarrassing crash or two. Grab some popcorn and let's dive into the chaos together. Congratulations to Bot Shalesy on that thrilling victory. Clearly, they must have taken all the shortcuts while the rest of us were just enjoying the scenery. Well done. Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory, Bot Shalesy. Congratulations on being the fastest computer in the race. You know, if only you could help me with my laundry next. Now, for all of those other talented drivers ready to claim a car, step right up. It's time for you to show what you've got. Who knows, maybe you'll end up being the new Bot Shalesy someday. Good luck out there, may your algorithms be ever in your favor. Hey everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you better make your car choice quick. You've got just a little bit of time left to pick the speed demon of your dreams. No pressure. Choose wisely, because we're about to unleash some AI chaos on the track. If you pick a slowpoke, don't come crying to me when it lags behind the pack. Seriously, get those selections in before it's too late. The race has commenced with bot Sadomojijamis leading in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Figure8 Sport, while bot Rexenzera holds third place. Let's see if they can maintain these positions as the race unfolds. Bot Figure8 Sport and bot Sadomojijamis are still locked in their battle for first place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, bot Xnobodixel has gained a position, now occupying third place and quickly closing in on the two leaders. As they jockey for position, the pressure is on. Bot Xnobodixel is also challenging bot Figure8 Sport for second place, creating a dynamic trio at the front. Bot Rexenzera advances one position to third place. The fight between bot Young and Stort 202 and bot It's Bumblebee for fifth place is heating up, with no clear victor yet. Meanwhile, bot Wongatan 7272 gains one position, securing seventh place. Bot Rexenzera is now just 3 seconds behind bot Figure8 Sport after gaining a second. The fight for third place is heating up between bot Xnobodixel and bot Rexenzera, as they stay very close on the track. In 12th place, bot Weifuan and bot Tyler are also locked in an intense struggle, neither racer giving an inch. Bot Xnobodixel has advanced one position and is now in third place. Bot It's Bumblebee follows closely, also gaining one position to take fourth place. Bot Yombensa Stored 102 has made a similar move, moving up one spot to now sit in fifth place. Positions are definitely starting to shift as we progress through the race. Bot Wangatan 272 advances to 6th place, making a solid move. Bot Tyler and bot Quefo are entangled in a close duel for 11th place, while bot Calicum Bunny climbs to 13th place. Now, Calicum Bunny is right on Tyler's tail, battling fiercely for 12th place. Bot 6 Day 6 Wits has gained one position to reach 7th place. The fight for 11th place is heating up between bot Tyler and bot Quefo, both closely matched. Meanwhile, bot Ogswafi has also advanced, moving up to 14th place. Bot Sadomojijamis is currently in first place, and has set the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 46.642 seconds. His position indicates a strong performance, likely benefiting from clear track conditions and consistent pace. As we approach the final lap, maintaining this lead will be crucial, especially with the competitors close behind. Bot Popcorn Slayer is driving the 1966 Lola T70 Mark on a Chevrolet de Tot. Currently in 10th place, they started in 9th position and have clocked a fastest lap of 1 minute and 51.458 seconds. The car appears to be losing ground as they have slipped back one position since the start, indicating some challenges in maintaining pace. Congratulations to bots Adamo Gijames for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, all that practice paid off. Now let's hope you're ready for the victory lap. Well, look at that. Bots Adamo Gijames just zoomed their way to the finish line. Huge congratulations to them for annihilating the competition. Clearly, they've got some serious AI talent behind the wheel. And hey, drivers, if you're among those lucky ones who get to claim a car, you better step it up. You've seen what the bots can do, so let's see if you can keep pace with them. No pressure, right? Buckle up, folks, because this party is far from over. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie would probably take the win on the Interlomas circuit. Oh, I mean, who wouldn't want a hypercar designed for speed and performance? It's like picking Usain Bolt for a sprint, right? The Valkyrie boasts a powerful hybrid engine and aerodynamic design that would leave the competition eating its dust. Sure, some might argue for the Ferrari F8 Tributo or even the Lotus Emira because they're fantastic in their own ways. But let's be real, when it comes to breaking lap records, you can't overlook the Valkyrie. It's like trying to outrun a cheetah with a house cat. Good luck with that. Alright folks, it's time to make those last-minute car selections. You have just a few moments left before the digital engines roar, and we watch these AI speed demons go head-to-head. Don't leave your fate in the hands of randomness, choose wisely, or just go with the coolest paint job. I mean, who needs strategy when you can have a flashy color, right? Hurry up. Well, it looks like we've got quite the showdown on our hands. Everlasting Apex with that classic 1966 Shelby GT 350 might have a bit of an edge. I mean, come on, 414 races and they've managed to charm their way to 24 wins. Clearly they know how to keep those tires on the asphalt even if they're not breaking any speed records. And ranking 5th definitely shows they've got some consistent performance under their lap belt. On the other hand, Bot Exos is rolling in with a 28th Lotus Elysis C, which sounds all fancy and sporty, but lack of information could mean anything from mysterious dark horse to driving may or may not involve steering issues. With no race history listed, I'm leaning towards Everlasting Apex for this one. They might just outsmart that shiny younger model with experience, and maybe a little bit of vintage magic. But hey, isn't it always the underdog that we secretly want to win? Let's see if Bot XOS surprises us. The race has officially begun. Everlasting Apex is in first place, followed by Bot XOSCs in second place, and Bot Famuka sits in third place. The dynamics are shaping up as the cars jostle for position right out of the gate. Let's see how they navigate the first lap. Bot XOSAs has now taken first place, showcasing impressive speed. Bot Rundum 69 is climbing as well, securing third place. Meanwhile, Bot Ganarite has made a move to ninth place, closing the gap on the pack ahead. Bot Tangadaki TTV has just made a significant move, advancing 4 positions to take 11th place. Bot Pani 3 is also on the move, gaining 3 spots to claim 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mainame Styler 21 has improved by 1 position, and now sits in 7th place. The battle for 6th place is heating up as Bot Mainame Styler 21 and Bot Shoebox TV are locked in a close contest. Bot Baker Gironi is now in 6th place after a rapid gain of 3 positions. Bot Kingroot has made a push, jumping up 3 spots to claim 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Famaka has also made a move, advancing 1 position into 3rd place. The dynamics are shifting as these bots jockey for better placements. Bot Baker Giroyani has successfully moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Bot Degenerate has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Tangaducky TTV has also made a slight gain, moving up one spot into 9th place. The midfield is tightening up as the race progresses. Bot Baker Duron has successfully moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Bot Mahokaos and bot Tangaducky TTV are engaged in a close fight for 9th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, bot Punny 3 and bot Shoebox TV are also locked in a tight contest for 11th place. Bot Linlilac has now advanced to 5th place after successfully overtaking. Bot Tangaducky TTV is also making gains, currently in 8th place after moving up 1 position. Meanwhile, bot Baker Duroni is reducing the gap to bot Exoasis by 2.6 seconds. Bot Baker Duroni has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Tangaducky TTV has made progress, moving up to 7th place. The battle for 6th place between bot Tangaducky TTV and bot Random 69 is heating up, both cars jockeying for position. Bot Tangaducky TTV is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Punny 3 has also made progress, moving up to 10th place. Bot Sir Bruce Luck 43 is driving a 1990 Volkswagen Golf GT 16 theme, known for its lightweight build and peppy performance. Currently, they are in 15th place, which is 5 positions down from their starting position. Their fastest lap time is significantly slower at 1 minute, 24.644 seconds. The car doesn't seem to be making much progress through the pack so far. Bot Famaka has advanced to 3rd place, closing in on Everlasting Apex. The contest for 3rd is intensifying between them. Meanwhile, bot Tangaducky TTV has gained a position and is now in 5th place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly with these changes. Bot Famaka is now just a hair away from bot Exoasis, cutting the gap to an impressive 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Punny 3 is gaining ground on bot Makokos, narrowing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Keep an eye on these duels as they develop. Congratulations to bot Baker Duroni for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, their racing skills are on another level. Maybe they should consider giving lessons. Well, look at Bot Baker Gironi just collecting achievements like they're trading cards. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and pulling off the most overtakes. Sounds like someone had their espresso this morning. Congrats to Bot Baker Gironi for their triple crown. That's some serious AI dominance right there. And hey, for all you drivers out there waiting in the wings, your moment is here. Step right up and claim your cars. It's time to get behind the wheel and show us what you've got. The track is all yours, so let's see if any of you can dethrone the reigning champ. Ready, set, go. Oh, the Dijon-Prenois short track is a real gem. This track actually became famous not just for its twists and turns, but because of an epic battle between two legendary Formula One drivers, Nelson Piquet and Nigel Mansell, back in 1979. Piquet managed to fend off Mansell's relentless attempts to pass him, leading to one of the most iconic moments in racing history. It's like a soap opera on wheels, complete with drama, fierce competition, and questionable decisions. Who needs reality TV when you have racing? Alright, racers. Time is winding down to pick your car. Let's get a move on. You don't want to be the one stuck with the clunker no one else picked, do you? Hurry up and let's see which AI gets to strut its stuff on the track today. Your virtual ride awaits. Ah, the classic battle between the unknowns. Bot Rosa-Goldgaming in the Sauber C17 against Bot's Ambush 86 in the Benetton B198. The Sauber might look nice, but just because it's a Sauber doesn't mean it has a secret turbo boost hidden under that pretty paint job. On the other hand, the Benetton B198 does have a bit more racing pedigree. Remember, it's got a history of being driven by some serious talent back in the day. So if we were to judge purely on the car choice, I might lean towards Ambush 86. But hey, anything can happen when AIs are behind the wheel. Maybe Rose Gold is sitting on a hidden stash of race car magic. Who knows? Grab your popcorn, because either way, this should be entertaining. As the race begins, Bot Mighty Chunk leads the pack in first place. Following closely is Bot Jamastathigaman in 102nd place, while Bot Architect occupies third place. Let's see how long this order holds. Bot Jamastathigaman in 100 is now in first place after moving up one position. Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Jamdathigaman 900 are locked in a close battle for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Katsuma Girl has advanced one position to take third place, and she is now challenging Bot Mighty Chunk for second place. The competition is heating up. Bot Beats with Kev has climbed to first place after an impressive maneuver, overtaking 8 cars in quick succession. Bot Gliding Penguin follows closely in third place, also gaining ground by passing 8 cars, while Bot Story Forge rounds out the top positions in fourth place, having executed the same number of overtakes. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front. Bot Jamastathigamer 900 takes first place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Mighty Chunk closely follows, also moving up after overtaking 4 cars to claim second place. Bot Architect is not far behind, having moved into third place with the same impressive 4-car overtake. The race is shaping up nicely at the front. Bot Mighty Chunk has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Architect and Bot Jamastathigaman in 100 are clearly having a friendly exchange of paint for second place, with no one giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Nyalathotap 98 has made some progress, moving up one position to 8th place. Let's see how long that lasts. Bot Architect and Bot Jamastathigamer 900 remain neck and neck for second place, trading slight advantages on corner exits. Meanwhile, over in 12th place, Bot Fragout and Bot Hypnokiller are also engaged in a close contest, both drivers looking for the slightest opening to make a move. The tension is palpable as the race continues. Bot Architect has advanced one position, now in second place. Everlasting Apex has also gained a spot, currently in 9th place. Bot Fraggot is on the rise, moved to 12th place after gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bot Fraggot and Bot Gesterone 133,796 are engaged in a close contest for 11th place, maintaining a competitive pace. Bot Double has successfully advanced one position and is now in third place. Everlasting Apex has gained a spot, reaching 8th place. Bot Fraggot has also moved up one position, now holding 11th place. Congratulations, Bot Mighty Chunk. You officially outpaced everyone else at Dijon-Prenois short. Clearly, all those practice laps paid off. Congratulations to Bot Mighty Chunk for crossing the finish line first. Looks like all those hours of AI driving lessons really paid off. I mean, who knew a bunch of ones and zeros could drive so well? Also, let's give a round of applause to Everlasting Apex for pulling off the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 1998 Minardi M198 tot. I hope you enjoy cruising around in that classic beauty. Remember, with great power comes great responsibility, and probably some questionable driving decisions. Happy racing, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1967 Lotus 49. It's known for being a real game changer in Formula One. And let's be honest, it kind of has a reputation for showing off. Plus, with its legendary driver Jim Clark behind the wheel, you might as well just hand them the trophy now. Now don't get me wrong, the Ferrari 312 and the McLaren M5 aren't exactly slouches either. Those cars could make some serious noise on the track. But can we really count out the Lotus? It was practically built for speed and elegance. I'm just saying, if this race were a talent show, the Lotus would be that one contestant who not only sings but also does backflips off the stage. Alright everyone, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you haven't decided yet, are you waiting for divine intervention or what? This isn't the lottery, it's a race. Get your choices in before it's too late and you end up rooting for a car that looks like it just rolled out of a junkyard. Let's see those selections. the race has commenced. In first place, we have bot James Mayo. Following closely in second is bot Gija Magicat, and in third, it's bot Deluxe Combo. The positions are stabilizing as they navigate the first few corners. Let's see how long these drivers can maintain their front positions. Bot Gija Magicat is now leading the race, having moved up into first place. The battle for the top spot is heating up between bot James Mayo and bot Gija Magicat, with both drivers closely matched. Meanwhile, bot Deluxe Combo is also engaged in a tight contest with bot James Mayo for second place. They are clearly pushing each other hard. Bot Tailsoft Sturdy is having a strong race, quickly advancing by 4 cars to claim 21st place. Bot Deluxe Combo has just moved up 1 position, now in second place. Meanwhile, bot Alakos has also improved by 1 spot, currently holding 4th place. Bot Alakos has advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot MooTube has also gained a position, securing 5th place. Bot Sirariya follows suit, moving up to 6th place. All 3 are showing good pace as they make their moves. Bot Alakos has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place, putting pressure on bot Deluxe Combo in a close battle for that spot. Meanwhile, bot MooTube has also moved up 1 position to claim 4th place. The competition is tightening as these drivers reposition themselves. Bot Alakos is now in 1st place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Sirariya climbs to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Spikeballs advances to 7th place with a 1 spot increase. The race dynamics are shifting as these bots make their moves. Bot Spikeballs is indeed putting the pressure on bot James Mayo, now just a second behind. Bot Apex Milkbag gains 1 position, now in 11th place. The fight for 10th place is heating up between bot Apex Milkbag and bot J Damburn, both pushing hard. Bot Natrium Lucky is now in 15th place after that impressive overtake of 3 cars. Bot Spikeballs has moved up to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Fulhukachu is closing the gap on bot Lisashabi by 1.2 seconds as they battle for 8th place. The tension is rising between Fulhukachu and Lisashabi. Expect some action soon. Bot Nolavi has indeed hit a rough patch, slipping back to 22nd place. Meanwhile, bot MooTube and bot Deluxe Combo are locked in an intense duel for 3rd place, swapping positions frequently. Bot Lisa Shibi is making progress, gaining 1 spot to now hold 7th place. bot Apex Milkbag has gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up between bot Apex Milkbag and bot Lee Zashabi, both closely contesting. Meanwhile, bot Hellskank has advanced 1 spot, reaching 14th place. Tenka Main and Crowder and bot Popcorn Slayer are glued together 11th place. No signs of letting up. Over in 16th place, bot Le Poisson 1980 has made a move, gaining 1 position. It's a. Meanwhile, bot Tales of Strilly also climbs, now sitting in 19th place after advancing 1 spot. Congratulations to bot Arlog host. They clearly mastered the Daytona road course while everyone else was still figuring out which way the track goes. What a remarkable display of skill. Wow! Look who decided to take the victory lap. Big congrats to bot Arlog host for absolutely dominating that race. Did anyone expect anything less from our AI overlords? I mean, they've probably clocked more laps in their virtual minds than I have on the road. Now, for those drivers itching to get behind the wheel of a sweet new ride, it's time to claim your cars. Go ahead and step up. Let's see who's ready to unleash their inner speed demon, or just meander along at a leisurely pace. Either way, let's make it interesting. Who's going to take home the glory next? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1995 McLaren F1 GT-R has the upper hand. It's practically a legend in the racing world with its lightweight design and a V12 engine that sounds like an absolute 6 miles per hour when revved up. Plus, it's not just about speed, that thing can handle corners better than my cat handles a laser pointer. The competition is fierce though. The Ferrari F40 competition is definitely going to give it a run for its money. Who wouldn't root for that iconic look? But, ultimately, in this virtual showdown at the Sitges Terramar circuit, I think the McLaren would take the crown, leading the others trying to catch up, and wondering where it went so fast. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and if you haven't chosen your AI car yet, you might as well be getting a hot chocolate instead of racing. You've got just a few moments left to select the ultimate machine that will either zoom ahead, or just sit there like a confused turtle. Make it count. Don't let your dreams of virtual glory slip away because your indecisiveness has you staring at the screen, like a deer in headlights. Choose wisely. Wow, isn't this thrilling? We have 2 mysterious drivers in the same car, a 1993 Jaguar XJ220, which honestly feels like a setup for a classic battle of the unknown scenario. It's like betting on a coin flip at this point. One could be an AI prodigy, and the other could be, well, a toaster with wheels. So, who do I think will win? Let's just say that my money is on whoever remembers to press the accelerator instead of the brake. But honestly, with no information, it's a total toss-up. Just sit back, grab some popcorn, and let's watch the chaos unfold. Buckle up, everyone. The race has begun with Bot Cap Holster in first place, closely followed by Bot Bean Streams in second. In third place is me, Maya Cha. The drivers are settling into their positions, and we'll see how this unfolds. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in first place. Bot Bean Streams and Maya are locked in a tight battle for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweetbot has gained 1 spot, putting them in third place. There's also a fierce contest between Bot Crazy Sweetbot and Bot Bean Streams for second place. The dynamics are heating up. Bot Cap Holster is now in the lead after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Mistek is making a strong move as well, now in 10th place after passing 3 competitors. Bot Sadamoji James has also gained ground, taking 4 positions to move into 14th place. Bot Crazy Sweet, but successfully moves up 1 spot and is now in third place. The fight for 4th place between Bot Rizegol Deming and Bot Bean Streams is close, with neither racer giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Zadamoji Jamis and Bot Anet Zagarax are engaged in a heated contest for 13th place, with their positions often shifting as they jockey for position. Bot Timus Gordon and Bot Rizzy Goldeming continue their battle for 5th place, exchanging positions with each corner. Bot Mestek has made progress, gaining 1 spot to claim 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Anak Segarax has also advanced, moving up 1 position to 12th. Bot Crazy Sweetbar is gaining on me, cutting the gap down to 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Skeksis Bill and Bot Sadamujijimis are locked in a fierce fight for 14th place. Bot Tangoduki TTV is also making strides, closing in on Bot Skeksis Bill by 1.3 seconds. Bot Bean Streams is indeed making a move, slicing the gap to Bot Crazy Sweet but by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Rozagol Gaming and Bot Bean Streams are neck and neck vying for 4th place, with some aggressive maneuvering expected. In the lower ranks, Bot Yungdan Surstor 102 and Bot Anaxagarax are locked in a fierce contest for 12th place, indicating that the competition is strong at both ends of the field. Bot Rosu Goldaming has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bottomus Gordon has also improved by 1 spot, now in 5th place. Bot Kikasadi X3 is gaining ground on Bot Bean Streams, cutting the gap down by 2.4 seconds. Botcap Holster is maintaining a strong lead in 1st place, and has set the fastest lap, which shows he's in complete control of the race dynamics. His car's performance is solid, allowing him to keep ahead of the pack. Meanwhile, I'm holding 2nd place, trying to close the gap but facing challenges with faster opponents. The last lap could be crucial for those trailing if they want to gain positions. Bot Mestic is driving a 199 Nissan Primera P11 in the BTC Class D. Currently, they are in 9th place, gaining positions from the starting position of 12th. Their fastest lap time is 0:30.607, showing consistent performance but trailing behind the leaders. The car seems to be maintaining a solid pace, but to challenge for higher positions, they'll need to push a bit harder in the upcoming laps. Wow, what a race! Huge congratulations to Botcap Holster for clinching that win. They must be feeling like a caffeinated squirrel right now. Who knew AI could drive so well? And for our other drivers, we have some exciting news. Maya really flexed those virtual muscles and pulled off the most overtakes. Time to celebrate with a classic ride, a 1994 Bugatti EB 110 LM. That's a beauty that will definitely be the envy of your digital garage. Enjoy showing off that retro speedster, Maya. Hey there, Volkson. Look who decided to grace us with their presence. We almost thought you were lost in the endless void of the internet. get comfy, enjoy the AI car races we've got lined up today. Hopefully your return brings some much needed luck to our favorite autonomous speed demons. Alright folks. Time is ticking down faster than a driver trying to navigate a roundabout. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Make your choices count, because in the world of AI racing, you'll either be celebrating a glorious victory or wallowing in the depths of despair with that last place finish. No pressure though. Hurry up before the cars just decide to drive themselves off into the sunset. Ah, the classic battle of Italian finesse versus American muscle. We have bottom body notes, with the sleek 23 Ferrari 360 CS, a car renowned for its nimble handling and speed. Then there's bot Dr. Monkey 13 behind the wheel of a 200 Pontiac Firebird, Trans Am which, let's be honest, probably roars louder than a rock concert. Now, car choice is crucial. The Ferrari's like a balletic dancer on a racetrack. It can take those turns like it's waltzing. On the other hand, the Firebird is a classic muscle car. It may not corner as gracefully, but it's got that raw power that just wants to eat asphalt. If I had to make a bet, I'd lean toward the Ferrari showing off its agility. But hey, you never know. Sometimes the underdog surprises us all. Or the Firebird just goes for a straight line sprint and embarrasses everyone. Place your bets, folks. This could either be a race for the ages or a glorious crash and burn. Let's see who prevails. The race has started with bot Michael Broadcast taking the lead in first place. Closely behind in second place is bot Beyond Food Dark Souls, and in third place we have bot Redizer Active Vixen. So far, no shakes up in positions as they navigate the opening corners. Let's see if those bots can hold their ground, or if anyone else will make a move early on. Bot Redizer Active Vixen has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to first place. Bot Squat Bender follows closely behind, advancing 2 positions to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Wanabakido has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. The battle intensifies as Bot Wanabakido and Bot Bicorn are locked in a duel for 5th place. Bot Bicorn has successfully moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. The battle for that position between Bot Squat Bender and Bot Bicorn is looking quite intense. Meanwhile, Bot Wanabakido has also made progress, gaining 1 spot to occupy 5th place. Bot Team Tenati is clearly on the attack, dropping that gap to Bot Pink Wolf by 1.1 seconds as they race for 10th place. It's tight, and only a matter of time before the pressure boils over. Meanwhile, Bot Cap Holster is making some progress, gaining 1 spot and now occupying 13th place. Bot Bicorn has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Wanabakido has also made a gain of 1 spot, sitting in 4th place. The fight for 5th place between Bot N Body Nodes and Bot Squat Bender is intensifying as they remain close to each other, vying for that position. Bot M Body Nodes has advanced to 5th place, while Volkson follows closely, now in 6th place. Bot M Air Pink Wolf is steadily closing the gap on Bot Squat Bender, improving by 1.5 seconds. Bot Cap Holster is driving a 2003 Ferrari 360 CS, a car known for its agile handling and strong performance on the track. Currently positioned in 11th place, their race hasn't been stellar so far as they started from 14th, and have not improved their position significantly. Their fastest lap time stands at 2 minutes and 5.611 seconds, indicating they're struggling to keep pace with the front contenders. Bot Wanabakido has gained 1 position to occupy 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Miko Broadcast and Bot Wanabakido are locked in a close contest for that same position. Volkson has also made a move, gaining 1 spot to take 5th place. The competition is heating up as they jockey for positions. Volkson has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Bot and Body Nodes has also gained a position now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tenatia is on the move as well, climbing up to 8th place. Bot Radizeractiva Vixen is in 1st place and has the fastest lap, demonstrating strong pace. This solid position combined with speed puts him in a favorable situation, allowing him to potentially manage his lead effectively as the race progresses. With only 1 lap remaining, maintaining consistency will be crucial for him. Volkson has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot and Body Notes is now in 4th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot and Pink Wolf has climbed 1 position as well, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is driving a 200 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am, known for its powerful V8 engine and sporty handling. Currently, they are in 14th place, having started from 9th position. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute 57.672 seconds, indicating that they have fallen behind as they've lost 5 positions since the start of the race. They need to find some pace if they want to make any gains from here. Bot in Body Notes is currently in 4th place, moving up from 8th at the start, showing solid pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute 50 seconds. Bot Dr. Monkey 13th, on the other hand, is sitting in 14th place after starting 9th, which isn't ideal and indicates they've lost ground. The battle favors Bot and Body Notes significantly, as they appear to have the upper hand this late in the race. Bot Team Tenetia has advanced to 7th place. Bot Cap Holster is making strides, closing the gap to Bot Mikkel Berkas by 140 seconds. Let's see if he can capitalize on that momentum. Congrats to Bot Radazar Activivixen for totally crushing it at the Aviano GP. Clearly, that joystick is working overtime. Keep up the turbo speed. Well. Looks like Bot Radazar Activivixen just took the crown. Huge congrats to them for pulling off that victory. Must be nice to be a digital driving prodigy. And let's not forget about Volksen. Fastest lap in the house, and that means you can claim yourself a shiny 2007 Chevrolet Corvette C6C06. I mean, who wouldn't want a car that's practically screaming, "Look at me"? Way to go, Volksen. You're definitely living life in the fast lane. Now you just need to avoid any pesky traffic tickets. Alright, everybody. Time is running out to pick your car, so stop procrastinating like me on laundry day. Choose wisely, or you'll be kicking yourself later when your car gets burnt out before the finish line. You've got just a few moments left to make that crucial decision. Let's see who's going to drive into glory, and who's going to be left eating dust. Hurry up! Oh boy, isn't this just a thrilling matchup? Our drivers are basically the racing equivalent of mystery box contestants. We know less about them than we do about a half-empty bottle of mayonnaise in the back of the fridge. But hey, that's half the fun, right? If I had to throw my hat in the ring, I'd say it all comes down to who can manage the nostalgia of driving a classic 1976 car without crashing into the nearest virtual wall. So let's sit back and enjoy the chaos, because with these two behind the wheel, anything could happen. The race has begun with bot Joe Pastrami taking the lead in first place. Right behind is bot Franquetti in second place, closely followed by bot Asinone in third place. No surprises there, it's all bots up top for now. Let's see how long they can hold their positions. Bot Franquetti has now secured first place. Bot Frogsworth is in second place after climbing 2 positions. Meanwhile, bot Joey Pastrami is engaged in a close battle with bot Frogsworth for second place. This could get interesting as they jostle for position. Bot Asionoi and bot Nutexum continue their intense fight for fourth place, with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, bot Begoldnet has successfully gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Bot Fish de Husky is also on the move, advancing to 10th place after picking up 1 spot. In addition, there's a close encounter between bot Fish de Husky and bot Ashenoiten, who are battling it out for 9th place. Bot Frogsworth maintains the lead, but bot Franquetti is applying significant pressure, staying right on his tail. Bot Esanone has successfully moved up 1 spot, and now occupies 4th place, showing impressive speed. In the battle for 6th place, bot Begoldnet and bot Patsaws are engaged in a close fight, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Frogsworth has taken the lead now in 1st place. Bot Asinone making a move as well, currently in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Big Old Nerd is also on the rise, now sitting in 6th place. Looks like they're all determined to make a splash today. Bot Fish de Husky is currently in 10th place, having improved from starting in 11th. Driving the 1976 Brabham BT45, which is known for its innovative design but not exactly packing a punch in raw speed. Their best lap, so far, is 1 minute and 41.265 seconds. Given that the car wasn't particularly strong on the straights, they may be relying on tire strategy to maintain this position. Bot Esanone is now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Donguts on 3 has also made progress, moving up 1 spot to claim 12th place. The battle for 13th between Bot Zombush 86 and Bot Yamchuba Panda is heating up as they closely jockey for position. Bot Neotexum has successfully moved up 1 spot, now in 4th place. Bots Empress and Bot Rinog T4 are engaged in a close battle for 18th place, trading positions as they navigate the track. Over at the front, Bot Erotech is gaining on Bot Thomas Moran, cutting down the gap by 1 full second. Bot Big Old Nerd and Bot Joey Pastrami are nose to tail, each waiting for the other to make a mistake to gain that 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Solid Shadomanity 1 and Bot Hypnokiller are having their own little duel for 20th, trying to prove that even at the back, it's still a race. Bot Big Old Nerd advances to 5th place, while Bot Dongers on 3 climbs to 11th place. Bot Pundan shifts up to 16th place. Not a bad day for the bots out there. Bot Dongers on 3 continues to close in on Bot Fish de Husky, now just 1.3 seconds behind. The battle for 17th place between Bot Empress and Bot Quiz 44 is heating up, with both cars nearly side by side. Meanwhile, Bot Aerotech and Bot Hypnokiller are locked in a fierce duel for 22nd place. The positioning on the track remains competitive across multiple areas. Congratulations, Bot Frogsworth. You've proven that frogs can fly, at least in the racing world. What will you do next? Leap into a victory parade? Congratulations to Bot Frogsworth for snagging that victory. What a race! It's not every day you see an AI frog outpace the rest of the competition. Clearly they've got some hops. Now listen up, drivers. If you're on the list to claim a car, this is your moment. Step right up and pick your ride. Just remember, it's not just about the speed, it's also about how cool you look while winning or losing spectacularly. The choice is yours. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. That layout really favors cars that can change direction quickly and maintain stability through those tight corners. Sure, raw speed is nice, but if you're just plowing into the gravel on a sharp turn, what good is it? So if the AI can navigate those twists and turns with finesse, it could really make the difference. Plus, with short tracks, staying in control at high speeds while maximizing cornering capabilities is key. Who doesn't love a little bit of finesse in an absolute race? Alright everyone, listen up. Time is running out to select your cars, and I hope you haven't been daydreaming about your lunch instead of picking a winner. You've got just a few moments left to make your choice. Don't let the AI cars get all the glory while you sit there wishing you could have made a smarter decision. Get those picks in before the clock runs out. Welcome back, deplorable people. It's great to see you again. We hope you've been keeping your racing knowledge sharp while we've been busy watching cars driven by AI battle it out for glory. Don't worry, the level of excitement here hasn't changed at all. It's still just as bizarre and entertaining as ever. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the show. Well, what a thrilling matchup we have here. Bot Jax in the box in that 24B, AR06 and Bot Mr. Rush in the 2004 Minardi PS04B. Sounds like a real battle of the underdogs. Looking at the stats, the BAR006 is known to have a bit more power and decent handling, which might give Jackson Dibbox a slight edge. But then again, you never know what surprises Mr. Rush might pull out of the hat with that Minardi. After all, sometimes the lesser-known teams come to play when we least expect it. Let's just hope they don't both decide to take a leisurely stroll around Mugello short instead of racing. It could count to who can navigate those corners without crashing into the virtual barriers. I'm thinking Jack Cinderbox has the potential for victory. But who are we kidding? Anything can happen in a race involving two bots with zero info. Buckle up, folks. The race has begun, and at the front, Bot Shoebox TV takes the lead in first place. Close behind in second place is Bot Jax Inderbox, while Bot Mr. Rush holds third place, maintaining his position. The pack is forming up behind them as they head into the first turn. Bot Russell in 1980 has just gained one position and is now in third place. There's a close contest with bot Mr. Rush as they fight for that position. Meanwhile, bot Dombits on 3 has advanced one spot to 5th place. The field is starting to spread out, but those battles are getting intense. Bottom Thunderbird has advanced one position to take 6th place. Bot Airwind Storm and Deplorably Apple are engaged in a close battle for 7th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow has also gained one spot and is now in 9th place. Bot Dombits on 3 has advanced one position to take 4th place. The battle for 3rd place is heating up with bot Dombas on 3 and bot LaCroix in 1980 locked in a close contest. Meanwhile, bot Autumn Thunderbird has also made a move, gaining one position to secure 5th place. Bot Windstorm is now in 7th place after gaining one position. Bot Fling Shicot 21 has advanced to 12th place, also picking up one spot. Meanwhile, bot Asia Emirate is in 14th place following a similar move up the grid. No major shift from the top contenders yet. Bot Windstorm has advanced to 6th place, now in a close contest with bot Mr. Roche for that position. Meanwhile, bot Bacho Grande has also gained a position and is now in 10th place. The competition is clearly heating up as the racers jostle for better placements. Bot Egenerite has advanced 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Bot Flinchjet 21 has gained one position, placing them in 12th. Bot Baker Duroning and bot Merchican Live are engaged in a close battle for 13th, with neither showing signs of backing down. Bot LaCroix in 1980 maintains slightly ahead of bot Jack Cinderbox for 2nd place, but the pressure is on as they approach the next corner. Meanwhile, bot Egenerite and bot Ebony Shadow are engaged in their own tight tussle for 9th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Baker Urone makes a move and gains one position, advancing into 13th place. Bot Dombits on 3 has advanced one position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Egenerate has also made a gain, climbing one spot to 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Cleaner Gaming is on the move, improving by one position to 15th place. Not much drama yet, just a bit of shuffling in the mid-pack. Congratulations, bot Jack Cinderbox. Looks like you left the competition in the dust. Seems like victory laps are becoming your specialty. Well, 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 look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations, Botjacks in the box. You've managed to outsmart a bunch of metal boxes on wheels. Impressive. Now, for all those drivers who had their hearts set on claiming a car, good news. You're officially in the running for some sweet rides. Go ahead, pick your favorite and try to avoid crashing. Just remember, the goal is to finish, not play demolition derby. What's it going to be, folks? Oh, the 200 supercars were like the rebellious teenagers of the automotive world, pushing boundaries and testing limits. Did you know that the Bugatti Veyron, which debuted in 2005, was so powerful that it had a special key just for driving at full speed? Yes, because apparently, they didn't want just anyone accidentally reaching a mind-boggling 267 miles per hour while trying to grab some groceries. Talk about overkill. Supercars really knew how to flex back then. They were the original hold my beer moment on wheels. Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out to pick your champion for this AI racing showdown. If you've been sitting on the fence, it's time to make your choice or regret it when your favorite car zooms to victory without you. Hurry up and make those selections, or you'll be looking at a race that's just okay, instead of your dream ride carrying you to glory. Don't be that person who picks last. Get in there before the clock runs out. The race has started and currently Giona Lacey is in the first position. In second place we have Bot Esley, followed by Bottit Saror in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they approach the first few turns. Bot Esley holds the lead, closely pursued by Jean Lacey, who is trying to find a way past. Behind them, Bottit Saror and Bot Esley have now shifted their focus to second place, both pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard is in the mix fighting with Bottit Saror for third place, making it quite the race in the top spots. The dynamics are changing rapidly as they jockey for position. Bot Heimeis is now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Geunwolf has gained 3 positions and is now in 22nd place. Meanwhile, Anonymous 3 has made a move into 5th place, advancing 1 position. Volkson is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot H2Hova has also improved, moving up to 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Silent Fox 113 and Bot Down to Quest are locked in a close battle for 19th place, making things interesting at the back of the pack. Bottit Saror has advanced 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot Blackbeard follows closely, also moving up 1 position to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp gained a position and is now in 12th place. Bot Anonymous 3 is driving a 24 Koenigsegg CC8S, known for its lightweight design and impressive aerodynamic efficiency. Currently, they are in 6th place, maintaining a steady position but struggling to close the gap to the racers ahead. Their fastest lap time of 1:32.582 is decent, but not enough to threaten the leaders right now. Bot Tobin has moved up 1 spot to take 25th place. He is now engaged in a close contest with Bottit Theraper for 24th position. Let's see if Uncle Tobin can fend off the pressure. Uncle Tobin advances, now in 24th place. Meanwhile, Wayne Gretzky and its Theraper are locked in a close contest for 25th. Let's see if either can make a decisive move. Bot Uncle Tobin is driving a 2004 Porsche Carrera GT, a car known for its impressive engineering and performance. Currently, Uncle Tobin is in 24th place, having started from position 26. The lap times show that they've made some progress but need to pick up the pace as their fastest lap is a bit slower compared to others in the top positions. It seems Uncle Tobin is having a classic day of battling in the back. Bot Frogsworth advances 1 position to take 19th place. Bot Uncle Tobin gains 2 positions, now sitting in 22nd place. The battle between Bot Wayne Bretsky and Bot It's Theraper for 25th place is intensifying as they jostle for position. Congratulations, Yana Lazy. Winning at New Hampshire Motor Speedway? That's no small feat. Clearly, driving in circles has its perks. Keep it up. Congratulations to Jean Alesi on winning the race. What a fantastic job. That is some serious skill. Either that or the AI just really has it in for the other drivers. And hey, look who else gets to claim a car. Jonah Alesi crushed it with the fastest lap too. They can take home a sleek 24 Porsche Carrera GT. I mean, who wouldn't want to drive around in that beauty? Just imagine pulling up next to a regular street car and giving them that "you wish" stare. It's almost like this racing business is just one big car show, but with more tire squealing and less polite conversation. Well done, Jean. Enjoy your sweet ride. Oh, Albert Park in Melbourne is a real treat. Did you know it's actually a public park? Yep, when it's not hosting the Formula One Grand Prix, people are out there jogging and picnicking where race cars scream by at breakneck speeds just a few weeks earlier. Just imagine someone throwing a frisbee, while an F1 car zooms past. Talk about a wild day at the park. Who needs a roller coaster when you've got that kind of action? Alright folks, time is ticking down faster than a snail in a marathon. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that crucial decision. Remember, you're not just picking a car. You're choosing your champion for this thrilling spectacle. So don't let me see any indecisive facepalms, get those selections locked in. The race is almost on, and I promise you won't want to miss it. Ah, the classic showdown of mystery pilots. You have Bot Base Nizatu and Bot Story Forge, both navigating the twists and turns of Albert Park in the majestic 2014 Delara GP211. It's like putting two very secretive drivers in a game of who can find the finish line first? Since we know nothing about their driving skills, it's basically a coin toss, right? Maybe that's part of the suspense. Will it be Bot Basen's Art 2 with their possibly epic race strategy, or Bot Story Forge with who knows what kind of crafty tactics? Honestly, I just hope they don't end up in the wall too early. That would be the most entertaining outcome, at least until the actual race starts. The race is underway with Bot Patsors leading the pack in first place. Close behind is Bot Red Pandemini 4 in second place, followed by Bot Let's Go in third place. It's still early in the race, but those positions are set for now. Let's see how the dynamics shift as they settle into the rhythm. Bot Let's Go is clinging to second place, closely pursued by Bot Red Pandamanonity 4, who is applying pressure. Moving down the order, Bot Yama Priest and Bot Matthesaurus Fretz are locked in a struggle for fourth place. In sixth place, Bot Silent Fox 213 has Bot Leech Mepsi right on their tail, making for an intense battle. Each position is crucial as we see fewer laps left. Bot Bleach Mepsi has advanced to 5th place. Bot James Mayo is now in 9th place after gaining one position. Bot Quiz 44 has moved up to 12th place. The field is beginning to shuffle a bit. Bot Base Nizar 2 is currently in 11th place, having started from that same position, while Bot Story Forge is in 13th place after starting from 12th. There's a slight gap between them, but given that we've only just completed 2 laps out of 3, there's still time for an attempt at an overtake. Based on their current pace, it looks like Bot Base Nizar 2 has the advantage, but with the right move, Bot Story Forge could close that gap and challenge for position. Welcome back, Naide. We've missed your presence in our little corner of the internet. I hope you're ready for some intense AI racing action. Seriously, it's like watching toddlers on sugar trying to drive. Buckle up. Bot T-Bomb and Bot Fish Inks are neck and neck for 16th place, swapping positions with every corner. Meanwhile, Bot Feskies is gaining ground on Bot Cheese and Dashau, slicing the gap down to just 1.4 seconds. It looks like some action is brewing in those areas. But Empress is currently in 20th place, having started in 22nd position. Their fastest lap time is clocked at 1 minute 34.063 seconds. The race is not going smoothly for them as they're still trying to make up positions from the back of the grid. Given that the lap time is relatively slower compared to the front runners, they'll need to find more pace to move up the standings. Bot Silent Fox 213 is currently in 7th place. Their car, a 2014 Dallara GP211, has been consistent but not particularly fast, with a fastest lap of 1:33.2. Starting from 7th, they've maintained their position without any notable overtakes or losses. The race seems steady for them, but there's potential for movement in the front if they can push harder in the upcoming laps. Congratulations to Bot Patsaws on mastering the art of going around in circles faster than everyone else. Clearly, turning left and right really pays off. Wow, what a thrilling finish! Congratulations to Bot Patsaws for taking the victory lap. Talk about a joyride. And now, the moment everyone has been waiting for. We have some drivers who get to claim their shiny new cars. If you finished in the top spots, step right up and grab your keys. Let's see if anyone can outshine Bot Patsaws next time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. I mean, sure, the other cars have their own charm, but when it comes to speed and handling, a Ferrari usually knows how to strut its stuff, right? The competition might as well be waving its white flag before the race even starts. Just imagine it gliding through those turns, while others are still pondering how to make a solid entry. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight. Sure, they all look cool, but the Ferrari is like that overachiever in school who still manages to look good while doing it. So let's see if it lives up to the hype on the track. Attention, everyone. The clock is ticking down on car selection, like it's a high-stakes game of musical chairs. If you haven't picked your champion yet, now's the time to make your choice before you're left with the one that looks like it just rolled out of a junkyard. So hurry up and give those AI racers something to work with. Time's almost up. Well, if we're judging by the names alone, I'd say it's a pretty intense showdown. On one side, we have Bot Buckybird in that sleek 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe G4. I mean, who wouldn't want to root for a car that sounds like it could star in its own low-budget action movie? Then there's Bot Xijax rolling out in a 2010 BMW M3 GT4. This is like the hipster's choice. Classic, yet still trying to make a statement, you know? The M3 is known for its performance, plus who doesn't enjoy a good Bavarian powerhouse? So, if we're talking about experience on the track, I'd probably lean towards the BMW, don't you? But hey, Buckybird could surprise us all. It's really a toss-up, but I think I'm feeling more confident in the M3's ability to handle the competition and make those tight turns at Lago Maggiore. Let's hope neither of them decides to go for a scenic drive instead. The race is underway, with Bot Teddy in first place, followed by Bot Aerotech in second, and Bot Styler 21 holding third place. The drivers are establishing their positions early in the race. Bot Aerotech holds the lead, but Bot Teddy is applying pressure in first place. Meanwhile, Bot Styler 21 is challenging for second place against Bot Aerotech, while Bot Spikeballs is trying to fend off Bot Styler 21 in a close contest for third place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Forzo has just executed a strong maneuver, overtaking 4 cars and securing 9th place. Bot Frogsworth has followed suit, advancing by passing 3 cars to claim 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Random 69 has also made headway, overtaking 4 vehicles to move into 23rd place. Bot My Name is Styler 21 has successfully moved up to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Copper has advanced 2 spots and now occupies 8th place. It's getting tense as Bot Buckybird and Bot Copper are involved in a close battle for that 8th position. Bot Daddy Gauze is now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Big Boy Bats has advanced 1 position and is currently in 10th place. The battle for 10th place intensifies as Bot Fuzo and Bot Big Boy Bats jockey for position, closing in on each other. Bot Naveling and Bot Erotet continue to duel for 2nd place, exchanging positions as they navigate the track. Bot Foizo has gained a position, now in 10th place, while Bot Frogsworth follows suit, moving up to 11th place. The mid-pack is tightening as positions shift. Bot Naveling has advanced 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot Cobber has also made progress, now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth has gained 2 positions, currently in 9th place. The leaderboard is tightening up. Bot Big Boy Bets has successfully overtaken Bot Manama Style at 21, now taking the 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fuzzle seems to be losing ground in this battle, dropping back slightly while Bot Big Boy Bets consolidates his position. The gap between Bot Frogsworth and Bot Manama Style at 21 remains stable as they continue to race closely. Bot Frogsworth just advanced 1 position into 8th place. The clash between Bot Big Boy Bets and Bot Buckybird for 10th place is intensifying, while Bot Fuzo is also closely contesting with Bot Big Boy Bets for 11th place. Bot Big Boy Bets advances to 10th place, while Naibe gains a position to secure 12th place. Bot Random 69 is reducing the gap to Bot Lux Ravenous by 1.2 seconds, indicating a possible challenge ahead. Naibe has successfully moved up 1 position to take 11th place. The battle between Bot Fuzo and Bot Buckybird is heated as they jostle for 12th position. Meanwhile, Bot Dicey Chains is making progress, moving up 1 spot to claim 22nd place. Amy is pushing hard to overtake Bot Aerotech as they jostle for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Cobra has made a move up, claiming 6th place. Now we have bot Xijax and bot Cobber engaged in a close duel for that 6th spot. Tension is building in the mid-pack. Congratulations to bot Denti Taps and Bommy Axe for clinching that victory. Clearly they know how to navigate the track better than most of us can navigate a simple turn in life. Well done. Well. Congratulations to bot Denti Taps and Bomb Axe for taking that virtual victory lap. Clearly, the AI was fueled by sheer determination and an impressive amount of code. I mean, who knew robots could have such a flair for racing? Now, for the rest of our not-so-lucky drivers, your time to shine isn't over yet. You can claim your very own car. Get ready to take the wheel. Well, kind of. Just remember you're fighting against ones and zeros here. Choose wisely, and maybe next time we'll be celebrating your triumph's apparent finish, instead of just watching from the sidelines. The 1931 Bugatti Type 51, a true classic. Fun fact. This beauty was designed for racing, and it came equipped with a supercharged engine that made it not only elegant, but also incredibly fast for its time. It could go from 0 to 60 in a blink, or at least a very enthusiastic flutter of eyelashes. The Type 51 was so ahead of its time that it made competitors look like they were still figuring out how to tie their shoelaces. Too bad they didn't have AI driving them back then. It might have taken a bit of the edge off those thrilling races. Alright, everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and the time to make your choice of car is almost up. If you haven't picked one yet, now's your chance to show us your impeccable taste in high-speed metal boxes. Don't wait until the last second and end up picking the car that's basically a glorified lawnmower. Choose wisely or prepare to regret it when your car ends up in last place. Come on, let's see those selections. Well, it sounds like we've got a thrilling matchup of vintage machines here. On one hand, we have bot Salmon in the sleek and sophisticated 1923 Voisin C6 Laboratoire. Yes, a car that's probably more focused on aesthetics than speed, but it does have that steampunk meets luxury vibe. And then there's bot Cloud Surfer 69, who is behind the wheel of the 1923 Delage 2 LCV. Now, this car has a bit more pedigree, and is known for its racing heritage. So, if we're talking about a reliable steed that might actually know what it's doing on the circuit, I might put my chips on Cloud Surfer 69. But, you know what? Since both drivers are AI and we're lacking intel on their driving skills, it's really anyone's race. Let's just sit back, grab some popcorn, and see if our AIs can manage to stay on the track, without turning the race into a demolition derby. Who needs stats when you've got charm and a couple of classic cars? The race is underway, and at the front, Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls has taken the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Door Rogue. In third place, we have Bot Kreiskoffer. The rest of the field is jostling for position behind them, but it seems those bots are getting off to a strong start. Cloud Surfer 69 and Summon Salmon are locked in a fierce battle for fourth place, exchanging positions multiple times. Meanwhile, Deplorably Equal has made an impressive move, advancing to sixth place. Jude Smokier Blunt is following closely behind, snagging seventh place. Cloud Surfer 69 has surged into first place after overtaking four competitors. Now Beyond Two Dark Souls is closely challenging Cloud Surfer 69 for the lead, while Deplorable Apple has made a modest gain to move into fifth place. Bot Brandobuster has made a significant leap, now leading the race after overtaking 8 cars. Bot Dirt Place is also showing strong pace, moving up to 5th place by overtaking 7 competitors. The battle for first place is heating up between Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls and Bot Brandobuster, with both cars closely contesting the lead position. Keep an eye on this dynamic as it unfolds. Bot Dude Smokier Blunt is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls has moved to 1st place, while Bot Door Rogue is in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. The top spots are shaping up quickly. Bot Salmon has advanced to 4th place after passing another car. Bot Dude Smokier Blunt has also made progress, moving up to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Door Rogue is steadily reducing the gap to bot beyond Two Dark Souls by 1.7 seconds. Bot Mirok Starks has advanced one position to take 6th place. Bot Quiz 44 is also improving, moving up one position to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Drewforce is gaining on Bot Dude Smoke Yarblan, cutting the gap down by 140 seconds. Bot Rogue is now in 1st place after gaining one position. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is actively narrowing the gap to Bot Drewforce, slicing off 3.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Branderbuster has made a move up one position, and currently sits in 11th place. Bot Metsurov Starks has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is narrowing the gap to Bot Drewforce, cutting it down by 1.8 seconds. Similarly, Bot Jerk Pace is making progress, reducing the distance to Bot Branderbuster by 1.3 seconds. Bot Salmon continues to chase Bot Kreiskoffer, slicing the gap down to 1.6 seconds. Bot Quiz 44 has successfully moved up one position to claim 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dude Smoke Yarblan is applying pressure on Deplorably Apple, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Kreiskoffer is holding off Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls in a close duel for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Metsurub Starks is gaining ground on Bot Salmon, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bot Dude Smoke Yarblan is gaining momentum, advancing to 7th place as he moves up one position. Bot Salmon continues to pressure Bot Kreiskoffer, now just 1.1 seconds behind as they maintain this battle for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is steadily gaining on Bot Drewforce, with the gap shrinking by 1.7 seconds. The race dynamics are heating up in these crucial positions. Bot Branderbuster is in 11th place, currently driving a 1931 Bentley Blower 4.5 litre. This car is known for its supercharger, giving it impressive speeds for its era. Despite starting in 9th position, they've fallen back 2 spots, and their fastest lap of 1:38.213 isn't putting them in contention for a strong finish at the moment. It looks like they might need to find some extra pace if they want to move up before the end of the race. Bot Salmon has advanced 2 positions, now in 2nd place. Bot Quiz 44 has gained 1 position, sitting in 5th place. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is making a move towards Bot Drewforce, cutting the gap down by 3 seconds. Bot Starks has made a significant move, overtaking 5 cars and taking first place. Now, they are engaged in a close battle with Bot Rogue for that top spot. Meanwhile, Deplorableable is on the hunt, reducing the gap to Bot Dude Smokia Blunt by 1.6 seconds. This is shaping up to be an interesting race. Congratulations, Bot Rogue! You've clearly mastered the art of going fast while everyone else just admired the scenery. What a spectacular finish! Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Rogue for winning the race. You really showed those other bots who's boss. And for the other drivers, it looks like you've got a chance to claim a car. No need to sulk in the pit lane now. Step right up and take your pick. Just remember, we can't promise your driving skills will improve, but at least you'll look cool doing it. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration. The Baikoniki Ring of Skill has some tight turns that really demand a car's ability to maneuver like it's in a dance-up. You want a vehicle that feels like it's trying to navigate a crowded mall on Christmas Eve. Quick cornering capability is crucial to keep the momentum without losing speed. Oh, and let's not forget about braking performance. You definitely need a car that can stop on a dime instead of plowing through the barrier like an overenthusiastic toddler at a birthday party. So, agility, acceleration, and solid braking. It's pretty much a recipe for success on this track. Alright everyone, we're running out of time to pick your car. If you haven't made a choice yet, now is the time to channel your inner car enthusiast. You don't want to end up with that one car no one talks about, right? Hurry up and make your selection before it's too late. Let's see what kind of glorious metal machines you're all backing today. Well, with a classic showdown like this, we've got two nostalgic heavyweights battling it out on the Baikoneki ring of skill. We've got the 1970 Pontiac Firebird, which just sounds like it wants to turn heads, and maybe remind us all of some epic car chase scene. Then there's the 1968 Chevrolet Camaro, giving off major cool vibes, and probably dreaming of being in the next Fast and Furious movie, if it's not already too late for that. Now, considering the age-old rivalry between these two muscle cars, speculation is half the fun. Traditionally, the Camaro has a slight edge in performance stats. But hey, who knows what kind of AI magic bot Viv and Zeragai could pull out of their Firebird. My bet? It's probably going to come down to which bot forgot to check their fuel levels. So I'd say keep an eye on both. Who knows, it might just end up being a thrilling race of two legendary classics, trying to figure out why they took the wrong exit. The race is underway. Currently in first place is Bot Merchican Live, with Bot Hypno Killer closely following in second place. Bot Jordan F holds down third place. The rest of the pack is working hard to close the gap. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Jerk Plays has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and securing 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F is showcasing strong pace, advancing 2 spots to take the lead in first place. Bot Justin Eggy is also on the move, gaining 1 position to settle in 9th place. The action is heating up as Bot Justin Eve and Bot Jerk Plays engage in a close battle for 8th place. Bot Hypno Killer has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Bot Spikepulse also increases their standing by 1 spot, now holding third place. Meanwhile, Bot Justinet has moved up 1 position to secure 8th place. All racers are adjusting their strategies as the race unfolds. Bot Wafflingotters is now just a second away from catching Bot Grampy Jurf as they battle for 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Starbex has gained momentum and is now in 18th place, moving up 1 spot. Bot Radizerupti Vixen is currently in 23rd place, driving a 1971 Datsun 5. Den 12 Den Padint Party Thor. This car is known for its lightweight body and nimble handling, which traditionally makes it a contender in tight racing scenarios. However, it appears that the race isn't going well for Bot Radisor or Activixen, starting from 24th and not making significant progress. Their current lap times indicate they might be struggling to find pace compared to others in the field. Bot Starbex has advanced one spot to take 17th place, while Bot Fishing also gains a position and now sits in 18th place. The battle for 21st place is heating up, with Bot Famaka and Bot Gesterone 133,796 closely contesting each other. Bot Jordan F is currently leading in first place, driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro de France. The car started in third position, and has clocked the fastest lap at 1 minute, and 57.383 seconds. Jordan F is maintaining a solid gap from the second place driver, Bot Hypnocula, indicating a strong performance thus far. No significant challenges seem to be affecting their race strategy, giving them a comfortable lead at this stage. Bot Starbex and Bot Wafflimosas continue to fight hard for 16th place. Bot Fishing is making a move, bringing the gap to Bot Starbex down by 2.5 seconds. That's one way to make things interesting in the back of the pack. Bot Stephen Brinkley has made an advance, moving up one spot to take 8th place. Bot Favinsfragai is steadily working on Bot Silver Beak Gaming, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Yongan Surwu 102 is also closing in on Bot Grampy Churf, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations, Bot Jordan F. Looks like you left everyone else in the dust. Nice work on claiming that victory at Baikoniki Ring of Skill. Wow, what a surprise. Bot Jordan F just decided to flex on everyone by snagging the Triple Crown. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Talk about showing off. Congratulations, bot Jordan F. You've officially made all of our AI racers look like they're driving with their eyes closed. Now for those lucky drivers ready to claim their cars, get excited. Time to rev those engines and join the race. Let's see what you